living under horribly inhumane conditions. He has been destroyed to literally superintendent broadcast a number of witness hours with found covered in dry feces and bed boards, including a bed board on her hip. Two service members killed last week in Jordan were late to rest in separate funerals in Georgia. Sergeant Timothy Sanders and Sergeant Brianna Mathis were killed by a lingering attack drone shot by Iranian militias across the border in Syria. Anyone who comes from us, no willing in this one. This government alone says dozens of service members also were hurt in the and the top polls of 2023 will compete tonight with Twisted. It says the Ottawa Bible Sunday and thinking that people think the world behind the eyes about the Henry shooting already has 9 nominations with felony former presidents for Oklahoma following cases of police abuse. The awards are chosen by fans and are given out for film, TV, music, and pop culture. Fans could vote in categories like comedy, social celebrity, and binge-worthy shows. You can watch it live on NBC, Peacock, and Hulu. Have a good day. CSI News. And to the local CSI crowd, people hanging out with quiet from the store cans
What up, baby? How you living? That's what I fucking like to hear. What's new in your neck of the woods? What's new in your neck of the woods? Hey, I'm living a dream, baby. Hell yeah. Did you see that I had someone come visit me? We had pizza. We had a pizza picnic. A perfect pizza. A perfect pizza party park picnic. 5 P's. It was amazing. First person to ever meet me from the outside world. I'm sure it was their privilege. Man McQueen, are you a West Side or Die gangster? Oh yeah. Are you a West Side or Die gangster? Word, Mockingbird. Do you consider yourself one of the 10 greatest pimps of all time? Excellent. That's all over here.
inherited multiple from the early age of 3 and 81. They had jumped the wall 18-link fence on Thursday to take a selfie with their loved ones. The 37 was the first time most were active at the house. Another 53 men have been massacred in tribal violence in southern Nigeria. They were shot and killed during an ambush in the Igers tribe. We'll take a look at the 5-3 illness.
Scientists report the fact of this theory. For scientists, sometimes science knows how complicated this history is, but also the potential stories. These scientists and more brought our troops to life. The eyewitnesses of childhood also seem saying the troops interviewed the truth market through a behavioral health history online real-life video systems. The first shot now. Get all the tools for all the tools. Sign up for a free account at nofilter. Hello, this is Sophia Smith with your Friday. And you are the host of the History of Children 3000 podcast, a weekly rewatching and talking every single episode under the Desert Storm, and we're going to be on our special guest, including our David at myself, and it's your person captain. So many more under the net. And it's going to be a lot of fun. So listen to the History of Children 3000 on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is brought to you by Unbound.org. Those in the 40s and 50s died across the Southland. Also expect rain time. I know some of the 5 and coming.
Just rain time. When you're left alone, by the way, I think the best way to avoid it, and not again face feelings on the suffering side. Just one thing from the recent ball of ice, and this is anything that can do it. You can't just say and think that people want to. Suffering side, by the way, is loaded up from the field so hard, people don't care. I'm not saying on the time to bring their own particularly suffering. They will understand what's good to do, if you may be told. Indeed, and solutions up to a fast, internet, and alternatives all year round. Schedule and conduct virtual interviews open Monday background. Learn more by visiting indeed.com/child. This report is sponsored by Lawyer. Hope.com and Lawyer pick up to 35% off select major appliances. Plus, saving up to $75 on every 750 you spend on all major appliances. Learn more at homeoutdoor.com/celebrate celebration purchasing. Exclusions apply. See Lawyer.com for more details.
Toyota's President's Day deals are too good for just one day. With Toyota celebrating President's Day all month long. Whatever you're looking for, your Toyota dealer is back. Hurry in, save big on stylish new Tundra, powerful Tundra, or versatile yacht crew. See our offers at Toyota.com. But hurry up, book a Toyota's President's Day sales event today. Make it easy. Toyota, let's go fast.
It's easy to buy or lease any Toyota. It's easy to online. Every Toyota comes with Toyota Care No Cost Service. You're covered for all normal accident scheduled service for 2 years or 25,000 miles, including repair. Performed by certified technicians using genuine Toyota parts. So your job is to verify details and exclusions, powered only in continental U.S. underwriting. Let's go shopping.
Celebrating New Year with the Red Wine Music, you're doing it too. Rush Airlines and rejoin your national hits with the same simple one-day cruise of any city on a business flight. With a free transportation, $250 off, and 250 free hotels at AdvantageCare.com.
Hi everyone, I'm Sam. Let's get started. We're having some serious fun to take a decades of experience in the business and sit down, relax, and get anywhere. Family shows and others access to talk with their friends about everything under the sun. Listen to our way on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. I'm getting ready for a significant lesson now that I didn't see that. There's no good not really ready to explain still on the way that I did over this conversation. Just
How you living, pimp? What's going on, Squirty Crypto? Manlet? Anatoly? How you living, sluts? You slanging dick like it's going out of style? Hell yeah, bia. You just politicking? What's good, folk? You just politicking? That's good, baby. What it is, folk? Just politicking, baby.
Effectively, what Russia says is, we don't nuke I just take it. I just take it that you could talk to you as a muppet with this, with the face. See the person going through the same U.S. capability.
Man, baby, how are you? I had a visitor. Did you know this? Somebody actually came to visit me in Irvine, California, came into the room on the stream. First person in 2.5 years. Their name is Apollo, and they brought me pizza, and we had a perfect pizza party park picnic. We had a really nice picnic in the park. How was your day? Fun day. Sunday-ish or fun day-ish? Man, the queen, how you living, baby? What are your dog's favorite treats? Oh, all right, that works. Now, I'm kind of a little confused. You need to clarify something for me. Everybody keeps saying you have 2 dogs, but I've seen you have 4 dogs. How many dogs do you have? Oh, okay. I'm going to review their names for anyone who doesn't know. We have Duran, Louie. We have Lisa, and we have Cooper, correct? I'm going to interpret your silence, man queen, as that is correct. Living like a pig, living like a pig, living like a pig.
What did you say? It's flat? It's flat. Yeah, you're killing me right now. What you say? Like, what you're saying is flat. Absolutely. We can't use the word fire to describe fire anymore. Right. It's giving me that it's violation. It's giving me even though we keep things I think you go through everything. Yeah, but it's a bit before things things. There's terms for people like that. There's always you say maybe a trade school. Earthquake stuff. Well, it's a little bit loose. Just know I'm sitting here. I can't find it here in 640. A little bit like everywhere. It's regular after you get on church and you don't have it. I don't care about his lungs. I can't find 24 hours. The former equipment rental employee from Paramount is suing her employer, which he says wrongfully terminated from his job in 2023, according to Spirit Title and requesting work accommodation. The fire this morning was damage to a one-story home in Winnetka. The fire was reported shortly before 12:30 a.m. Fire crews did put out the fire in about 20 minutes. All major tech companies are trying to track and follow to voluntarily adopt reasonable precautions to prevent artificial intelligence tools from disrupting democratic elections worldwide. We're going to take a look at what's happening on the freeway. Why choose the street number swap? Because no two people speak the same. Only the street number swap that each choose the individual climate and establish your street number swap. The Climate 360 swap is so smart because if you choose it wrong, the first thing you do is either stop to your IDS street number swap. And now during President's Day sale, save 50% on street number limited edition smartphones. Plus free home delivery in US 7 days. And fun, the finest tool you use is street number swap. This is Jacob and Mama with weekly money estimates on 04/4/24 Jacob. Why are people saying do yeah to Jackson Hewitt? When you switch to Jackson Hewitt, all your beat was secured last year in tax prep. Even if you filed online, you can file your payment required to file. Reply only at participating locations where those plans come to JacksonHewitt.com. Before you are sponsored by Tech Policy. Well, there is that. You buy Jackson Hewitt with now with the taxes. Weather, low tonight going to be in the 40s and 50s across the Southland. Rain and weather in the 60s tomorrow. Right now, looks like that there is a crash on the 405. On the 90s on the 405. Long Beach and 405 eastbound with the truck running from the 710 Pacific. Southbound Fallon, so ready, it's flooded eastbound the 12 and heading down into Santa Fe Springs. And northbound Illinois Township on this road, a crash in several lanes down from back up from the 110. All you find is cars up, get to go from 60 to 96. Look at it, I know that it's still in smart. Smart gets right. Smart gets right. After 50 years of influence, this Creator Plumbing Service provides the most perfect handle in the world. We're your neighbor who can solve any problem, and we do that because we send you our way. Mr. Rita Plumbing, a neighborly company. Visit MrRita.com today. Today at 20% better than that toy with a catch. Your car can be protected too the next day. You can get your vacation. This paper clip is about 21 bit of the papers in an easy separation. And it's been found so that can you put the papers in the front? Oh my goodness.
This table shows students in different courses earning more applications from this table class to see this table.
It's a CCSP is a college video, and we are the hosts of the History of Pregnant Enthusiasm podcast, where we're going to be rewatching and talking about every single episode. And we're going to break it down, and we're going to be doing some special things, including Larry David, which we found dreams of the Lord and sporting passion, so many more independent tips. And it's just going to be a lot of fun. So listen to the History of Pregnant Enthusiasm on the iHeart Radio app or the Apple podcast.
Truman Athletes and American Vision Windows are offering a fantastic sale. $200 off every window and $400 off every door. Plus, no payments until 2025. Or free expert installation. American Vision Windows is offering huge savings. $200 off every window and $400 off every door. Plus, no payments until 2025 or free expert installation. It's an amazing savings opportunity you don't want to miss. Call 888-226-9908 or visit You want to sell your home quickly and easily, and not feel overpowered, or a long selling process is a lot of sellers are getting $10,000. Here's a go-to choice for homeowners looking to sell their homes fast. They'll buy your home for a competitive cash offer and they'll close in days, not weeks or months. So you don't have to be waiting around on interest rates. No repairs are needed. They buy homes on roof, like I said, and with the most 5-star reviews on Google Reviews, they're one of the thousands of satisfied sellers and closing sellers advantage for their home earned Sellers Advantage is the fastest, most stress-free way to sell your home. If you're ready to go, you call Sellers Advantage. For a no-obligation offer, 888-321-AS-IS, 888-321-AS-IS, 888-321-2747, We are number 0116165. Is your roof ready for a reload? These are not machines. With swiftly installing flash and Temperature Earth is a medical award-winning home-cleaning platinum preferred contractor. Your roof will be backed by an industry-leading 15-year warranty. It's a 15-year labor material non-corrosive warranty. If there's ever a problem, it's going to get fixed before through the entire 50 years. Simply put, your local veteran solar battery storage roofing and heating and air contractor gets the job done with a free decor and paint. Plus, you have to do it for time with materials and installation too much. El Nino is coming. Call Temperature Earth and get your roof inspected today. Visit TemperatureEarth.com or call 213-401-7767.
Do you have anxiety? Apparently, you're not supposed to have anxiety. I mean, specifically, once in a while, only on two circumstances. Okay, that's your time for anxiety. You know, I have this new vibrator set. Sound waves and vibrations to reduce anxiety.
Losing popularity, or I guess I should say the growing hype spread. It's a huge trend. It's a trend that is over very long. Put it on for a very long time. Come to find out, it's not even 6 hours quick. Come to find out, Americans don't really hang out as much as they used to.
In other ways, I guess that the number of people who say English is kind of a decline. Since they say the 1970s, the Atlantic had a theory said that in the 1970s, Americans started making this phone. Americans moved less from place to place with some skills and searches and templates. In the 1990s, the sociologist Robert recognized that American social metabolism was slowing down. So he wrote a book called Following the Law. And he gathered years of statistical evidence shows that America's constraint for starting and joining associations appeared to be in spring calls. Spring calls the going rate was more fun. So the question is, why is it happening? Now, I don't know why maybe because the Americans even know that, but I can tell you as far as your research, I got a feeling that there's a bit of a, I call it a green card issue. Let's just say there's two things. Americans, according to the article from Bob, identifying that Americans are spending less time with other people because they're spending more time with their screens, the television portfolios. Evidence that young people have replaced screen time with phone time through scrolling. The second explanation is that people aren't using their less because they're on selfie. The rise of aloneness is part of the erosion of America's social infrastructure. In other words, we're very happy being alone. We're happy hanging out by ourselves. We don't even need one another. We're happier being by ourselves. But with that translates into alone existence, a more alone America. And I guess the argument could be made that we are more alone now than we've ever been. If we take a look and we do the breakdown, it's quite fun across genders and races. However, what looks like it's defined boys is, look at it, more teen boys are going on than teen girls. I don't know, or right? How about I say this? Fewer boys are going out with other guys than they did than girls going out with other girls. That's the point of that. So, as far as races, white and black both talking about the same rate. As far as hanging out, socially, people don't seem to want to hang out socially anymore. Why? Sometimes it's hard. And I can tell you from my experience is that my kid, my daughter is a social butterfly. She's out once in a while with her friends every night. She's got fun here, she's fun downstairs, she's drag shows on live, and she's photos on Instagram and kind of shows the fun that she's having. I don't know what fun that is. I'm not so sure. But my oldest is 29, my youngest is 24. I spend more time on my own. I'm just like hanging out, watching Randos on the internet. In fact, my youngest will tell you about his best friend is someone he's never met, living in Australia. He's like this. And so they stay up in the middle of the night. Well, why are you up so late? You don't need to be up this late. And you think about grown men when you're no longer 16 or 17. Yes, my friend is. My friend is on the internet. And then you might wonder, your friends is spent like 15 minutes after you get it. I'm just saying. Two or three of those people say you don't want to be around other people. They don't want to hang out. They just want to stay home. Some of them drive it, go covering it, right? then you have other people that are going to call out people and tell me this. So I was thinking you would do the circle about that. Is that fair to say? The first internet doesn't matter. You're going to go out there. So I look at the number of people that are thinking, well, I'm not freaking private. I'm still going to go out. And now they have the option. So I want to. We want to complain about how, there's the fabric of America is declining. Screen time is taking away our interpersonal time. Some people, it's purpose. Conscious decision to not hang out in person. You can defect the healthiness of that. Listen, you're hanging out online, you're still going to survive. Maybe not. Are you getting enough exercise? Are you able to do something like those things are going to hang out at one gym? You're not getting anything like that. On the other hand, your mutually functioning relationships you didn't have if you had one personal relationship. So as much as people want to say things are different, they're so bad, I'm not quite ready to take the back decision. I'm willing to say, yeah, the other thing that decline in the number of interpersonal relationships. Yeah, the number of people who are maybe like, I'm going to say churning, I don't mean like struggling, but maybe are not joining the really, maybe that's declining. Sure. That's exactly what it is. And I think that the thing that you that was a good time. But I do think that sometimes societies will survive, especially when you talk about technology. Is evolving. You're not going to function. It's going to take time. If things go bad one direction, they get better the other direction. It's how society works. But the thing is here, guys, this is your I know how to say that. So that's coming up in a good point. I want to talk about appropriate. Because I think sometimes we're so afraid to appropriate that we can't. We're so afraid of something to be appropriate. Or, I don't know, maybe being something a little different than what others assume us to be. I'm just person enough to be the official person. Somebody can't do other things. And if we try to do other things, somebody's going to come up and say, you can't do that. That's appropriation. Stay in your lane. You bother me. And you're not going to believe who thinking I'm going to have to agree with probably the most underrated actor I've been with. It's just like, there's no business like, And the goal is to prevent shedding and escalate shake dark.
And to declare safety gender markers, this will be reviewed when recategorized into teen or adult content.
The editor will stop any editor women with opportunity to repost or
In
photo.
terms of any city library board member Carol's office disagrees.
This is just very complicated when you have conservative majority lifers telling us that what the public library exactly is.
He says the city is using Wikipedia to define sexually explicit. In Orange County, kids in Caucasian
The substitute teacher is in big trouble for allegedly viewing inappropriate images on his iPhone during class. North Carolina Unified School District says students reported the incident to school officials. The teacher of senior elementary school was removed from the classroom and broke a police franchise protected services with police. One of the LA County firefighters hurt on Thursday when a tank exploded has been dispatched to the hospital. The department also says the other injured firefighter had his ventilator removed and immersed in concrete. 7 others were hurt by the explosion. The nation of Georgia became a European Union candidate this past December, but confirmation is a long way off. At the U.S. Security Conference in Birmingham, the president said they were looking forward to becoming a member of the EU. The PhD lecture contains their only perspective for something that our civilization has been showing European surroundings. The majority of the nation's close to 4 million people support their parliamentary government dream. The EU has called out the Georgian government to clean up rampant corruption, and its refusal to impose sanctions on Russia, a major trade partner. Some extra traffic will be on the streets of Long Beach this weekend as people head to the scene for live music.
Thousands are expected to rock out for the final day of the Cali Live Music Festival in the Sands in Long Beach. Tonight's performers include Ice Cube and The Roots. Monster Jam is back at Music Studio Live tonight, and it's the final round of the Genesis Invitational Golf Tournament at Riviera Country Club in Brentwood. It's your weekend offset of traffic tickets. Here's Hillside, or Byron McCall.
Taco Bell and Coke and Sprite ice cream have partnered up to bring back Honda's Taco. With its 120 years in life and sweet red discontinued, the Taco Taco is expected to return this summer, as I already 15 years ago. But we don't have any misgivings over here about what's happening on the roads. In fact, we know exactly what's happening. We got traffic in aisle 5 and halfway.
West County gets their release that the several lanes are blocked to help them process in the 110 freeway. On the 405 east and southbound traffic is slowing between the 10 and 90. Southbound 5 plus 405 off the line at Boyle Heights and the Santa Store. Southbound 1 east southbound 505. Southbound 5 and OC, that's very tight. Lake Forest and Valley Eastgate, where you'll find the strongest digital traffic. I'm Matthew Cole.
Pain is inevitable, but suffering is optional. That's what they say. Well, the Theragen B6 can help with that. The Theragen B6 is a thermal wellness machine over time.
This is a sleep machine that can hold up to put in any room of your sleep. In fact, you can see the video for yourself. For those ViralRabbi.com.
Users love it. People with lumbar issues, disc issues, shoulder and neck pain. One family says he uses it every day. Says the greatest guy in my life. I have back pain, says, because of my job, and this therapy bed is amazing. He sits and relaxes my muscles.
Another side of the V6 says it works wonders with her sciatic pain. She puts more on her chest when she uses it at night she sleeps.
The easiest way to upgrade your lifestyle is for your family
Can you deal with quality invest in your health and your home with the Theragun V6?
What promo code for Telephone listeners? There it is. Go to TheragenUS.com and type in Get Your V6.
Get your V6 at TheragunUS.com.
Stop by over from TFI Cali for 50% chance of rain. Safe in the 50s in Metro LA and OC with more rain on the way. Highs in the mid-50s on Monday. Lows will reach the low 50s at the beaches and the low 40s in Riverside and Irene. And it will be down to the 30s and 40s in Inlet Valley. Right now it's 61 in Costa Mesa, 62 in Glen 69 in Compton, and 58 in Summit. We leave local live from KFI 24 in Newsroom and have a good day.
Local on the same freeway for music, sports, and you never
I'm not disagreeing with you, but just like saying, who's the best basketball player of all time?
Michael Jordan.
How do you know? Because they asked that kid that basketball and you take it from them. I think when it comes to music in general, can create a lot of let's jump on the appropriate conversation. Let's have the appropriation stuff. If you got somebody doing Johnson, that's appropriation. Don't be a place. Can I say that? Okay, so that's somebody who is dressing up and you put on a feathers and you decide that's going to be a great Halloween costume. That's appropriate. Don't do that. That's like that. If they don't get into arguments with the great actors should never play around. And that's another thing. I'm going to tell you why that. Because if you're doing that, if you're saying that great actor can only play straight characters, does that mean that a great actor can only play any character? If we say that someone else couldn't be playing in the same world as Dr. Dre, then wouldn't we also say for the person that also keeps you doing something music? And so the people that think she also stay in the lane, I think that's fine. So people that are saying she shouldn't do it, that's fine. And the same way with people that say Eminem should have done it, that's fine. And the same thing happened with Elvis. Elvis came on the scene and suddenly he was good with his hips and he was doing music and he shouldn't have. That's okay. A little bit frustrating. I think there's hope. One thing I think there's hope is just be sure. Hey, but you need to see. Just be sure.
What up, Pimp? Dude, why did you disappear when Ducky was here last night? Yeah. Dog. The cat got your tongue so badly after she got in the room. You disappeared. Yeah, I know you can. I was going to say, I think the scientific term is known as being a little bitch. All right, so you're creeping her out and ignoring her in the VCs? What's on her Amazon wish list? That's what I want to know. A bowl of hula? A glowing hula hoop. All right. I don't know why that's on it, but that's cool. Oh, it's a good workout. She reminds me a lot of myself. Really beautiful, really chill, into crypto. Well, I know. Well, I hope that you two have a wonderful life together, and send me a card from your honeymoon. You're gonna visit her this weekend? Okay, well, can we play our game that we say? When you say that you're gonna do something, there is literally, like, if you say you're gonna do it, then that means you're not gonna do it. The only shit that you've ever done is the shit that you haven't said you would do. Anatole, you're absolutely right. Anatole, you're absolutely right. I'm being a little hard on you, and for that, my apologies. But I gotta toughen you up. I gotta make you into a man. Can't be a little bitch. So when's the wedding? That's what I want to know. When's the wedding, dog? Dog, you gotta understand, without giving you any shit, you literally have this kind of discussion with me once every 48 hours with a girl. Dog, there was Julia, there was the tall girl, there was the Indian girl who's 4'9" or whatever. That's just off the top of my head. That's just last week. Oh, there's Brooklyn. There's Brooklyn. That's right. Dog, what is Ducky's first name? What is it? So you stalked her? Ooh. No way, really? You got her number? No, that doesn't count. Ooh, fancy. Well, you certainly didn't talk in the Telegram with all of us. I gotcha. So I hear wedding bells. When is the date of your wedding? I asked you a question, Anatoly. I expect an answer. Dog, that's a personal preference. Oh, Jesus. What in the fuck are you doing? What do you want her to do? Fucking sacrifice a cat on Halloween? Hell yeah. Alright, black's tight. whatever color you would have said, Anatoly, I was gonna bash it. So you could have been like white, blue, yellow. I was gonna be like yellow. You're right. I would have said everything. What the fuck? What the fuck? You think this bitch is a witch? You think this bitch is a witch? Natural, all natural. Dog, you two are practically married. You have you picked out a China pattern yet? Why not? Dude, it's China pattern time. I would go with something floral yet tasteful. Planner, yeah. Believe it or not, I was a controller. I know. I was a controller. Hey, you want? Can I fucking finish my goddamn story? I was a controller. It was the best year of my life, which is the head accountant at a bridal consultancy. It was a wonderful year. That was like 2018 to 2019. It was a fabulous year. And if you're like, well, why did you leave? I was offered 250% more money to go back to my previous job. So I couldn't turn down the money. Yeah. Okay. But honestly, had it not been for the money and me needing it, I would have stayed in that controller job for the rest of the time. It was just a really enjoyable position. Basically, I just handled their finances and their payroll, but it was just a very like my whole day was very rigid and very organized and very scheduled. It was just nice, and I know that might not sound enjoyable to some people, but for me at the time, it was wonderful. So with that being said, I would love to be your bridal consultant. So the two things that you need are a ring and a date. What kind of ring are you getting the little missus? I was thinking like a ring pop, maybe a Sonic ring pop. Maybe we could find a Sonic themed ring pop. That actually would be baller as fuck. No, because think about it. I'm sure Ring Pop has done some kind of deal somewhere in the world with Sonic over the course of the last like 30 years. If you could get one of those ring pops and propose with it, that would be baller. You're gonna live stream when you propose to her? Tight. Are you gonna live stream your entire marriage? You're so cute. You're very funny. That's amazing. One from the front, one from the back, and one from the sides. Anatoly, you know what's very funny is you've heard my spiel now dozens of times. Literally, you could give it. You'd be like, "Oh, it's the world's largest time capsule. Going back to the pandemic, we've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king." Wait, death of a queen, birth of AI, coronation of a king, and everything in between. But like, if you're around me enough, you realize like I got this little spiel down very well, and I say the same things because honestly, that's what you need to hear is all the shit that I do right away in a very. There's that too. Yeah, but it doesn't have the same cachet as just being told exactly what it is. If somebody's like, "So what is this about?" If I'm like, "Hold on, watch this video," they're like, "Well, okay, why don't you just tell me what it is?" I don't want to watch a video with you just holding a camera staring at me. Tell me what your project's about. Why do I want to be interested in this? But you, I'm sure, could fill in for me if I ever needed you to. So what is this about? Oh, you don't understand? He streams his life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have. Dog, my man Apollo hooked it up so much today. What a nice thing to do. Dog, he was super cool. It was like hanging out with an old friend, like basically hanging out with you or hanging out with someone who's in the Telegram a lot. I mean, I basically have no secrets. He knew what my room was going to look like before he came in, and the discussion topics were like advanced propulsion, craft, TR3B, which is a Lockheed Martin vehicle, like advanced, like alien species, that kind of topic. And then we also discussed some things having to do with cryptocurrencies, my project a little bit. But I mean, honestly, he was a very cool person. He asked me, when I, like, literally anecdotally this morning, I wake up to somebody going, Rabbi, 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 Rabbi. And honestly, that happens pretty often, and it's annoying as fucking shit. But I understand I'm streaming my life live and somebody wants my attention. And I wake and I hear them say, Rabbi, what kind of pizza do you want me to bring you? And I'm like, huh? And so they said to me as we're sitting on the bench, hey, what did you think? Like, did you really think I was coming today? And I'm like, absolutely not. I've checked on just one of my accounts on YouTube. Over the course of a year, it got 40,000 people who checked out my YouTube stream over the course of a year. One of my accounts, and I have like 100 accounts. So, let's say of my four accounts, 40,000 people on each account over the course of a year. That's 160,000 people per year. And I have been doing it for now multiple years. So let's say, give or take, that's 320,000 people just on YouTube who have seen me. Of all those people with whom I've had some kind of interaction, made some kind of impression, only one of them has ever come and visited me, and he was the one. So I think that was really special of him. Especially because it was a very expensive trip for him, meaning he took an Uber here from Rancho Cucamonga. That's like $100 ride. Here and back. I mean, and he bought pizza, he bought ranch, he even brought me a cup. You know how you like soda in a cup? He even brought me a cup. So I can't, and the thing is, he did it. I'm like, why did you want to do this? And he's like, it was interesting to me. I wanted to come out and meet you. I mean, he was just really, he didn't want anything. He was really nice. Like, it would have been one thing if he just came here and he was like, dude, you have to buy my coin, or you have to be involved with my friend's party. There was none of that discussion. It was only very chill topics and anything under the sun you wanted to discuss, but no pressure. Yeah, he does. And I think he has his own NFT as well. You've been in his VC, haven't you? No, there's Ass Munch. That's one guy. And then there's Apollo 13. He's crypto degen. He has a crypto degen one. If you look at where I belong at the VCs to which I belong, join his. He's the one who got me connected with Roller Girl. You know who Roller Girl is, right? So basically, the way that I met Roller Girl is Apollo 13, the guy who bought the pizza and visited me today. He connected with me about 6 months ago, and he was just talking to me. And honestly, just like anybody who comes to talk to me, I never know if I'm going to talk to them again. So it's like, okay, best wishes. And he came back like today or yesterday, and he started talking, and then basically was like, hey, uh, well, maybe a couple of days ago, would you be well, really, he wanted me to be on a podcast, and he wanted his friend to do the podcast, so I got that organized. And then you know who More Light is, right, Anatoly? So I got More Light connected with Roller Girl, and she's gonna do a pre-fight interview and a post-fight interview with More Light to promote the coin and the fight, which I think is a good idea. So he's gonna be doing that this week. But in no way was it like Apollo 13 was like, hey, can you do this for me? No, it wasn't like that at all. I was so appreciative of everything that he did for me. It's the least that I can do. If I have a pretty good relationship with Morelight, that's great. If he wants to be able to talk to Morelight, I know Morelight well enough that Morelight will make time. Morelight doesn't have to make 2 hours of time. Even if it's a 10-minute pre-fight interview to pump the coin a little bit, it's something. I agree. So they're going to do that this week. No, it's a week from. It's on Friday. Excellent, Anatoly. Let me just say, I know I give you shit a lot of times, and never take it seriously. I mean, sometimes like when I'm having a heart to heart with you, but essentially like a lot of times literally, and I know you're the same way, we come in here and just fill time and bullshit with each other. So if I'm just riffing and I get a little too aggressive, apologies, I don't mean it. And I know that we have a good enough relationship that you'd always be like, dude, that offended me, and then I'd have to think back what I did and then apologize for it. But you should know that I still think you're a wonderful person, even though you're a little bitch sometimes. But we're all little bitches sometimes. I'm the biggest little bitch there is. What up, baby? Take care, man. Bye-bye.
What's in the little carrot? The cherry box and its flavor is starting at $1,235 with tax included. Everything is vegetarian. Browser purchase required. Advertised store not available on all sites. Every post for print applies. See terms and conditions at website.us.
Because most people are only the 300 that lets you each create your individual family and comfort your 300. Family 365 is so smart. If you close your log, the first thing you do on either side is your ideal treatment. And now during President's Day sale, save 50% on 300 limited edition smartphones. Plus free on delivery when you add any days. And fun, to find a store near you, visit 300.com.
Your childhood is filled with sophisticated space movement. Sometimes family can't take navigating this experience. Provide cohesive content, knowledge, safe characters, and more. Why ask for too much? Your partnership with childhood and consumer finance equips you with data-first, magic-free behavioral health testing online via live video content, support chat, and more. With privacy and strict policies. Sign up for a free account at partners.state.
Get ready for our 2024 March Awards, presented by Harper Model South by Southwest. March 11th, we'll honor the very best in financing from the past year. And your hospitality win, it's the cash of the year. Vote now at HealthFinanceAwards.com. You can get this premium holiday the 2024 Finance Podcast Awards. And we'll be honoring Rock Monday with the Innovator Award presented by YouTube. Tune in live Monday, March 11th at 9 p.m. Eastern on iHeartRadio's YouTube channel. You won't want to miss this. The news.
Jeez, I don't get research.
Somebody figured out let's mess with your campus, and that somebody was getting killed. So they could test your campus by sending fake videos to his camera. This is a dilemma because I want to get money with your campus, and I realize some of the stuff you have to talk about information around. So that's because I couldn't reach it, so I sent George there's probably a number of different particular effects. So if you're telling everyone on the show, I'll be passing those out over the next week. I wouldn't say there's some growth and spectrum, but some of the real samples. There's almost no visual. Right? And what I'm going to do is say whatever is on their second part. I've never put, have you guys ever done a training video? What are your kids, right? Never you. Never you talking about people not doing it. No.
If you really are good and you ask if I wanted to pay for their service, they're like, your name is impersonal. We think that you are putting you be a good fit for our platform. And I was like, no, that's not for me. You can just send it.
I always see the better one is get paid off. And now that you said no, you become even more than me.
And all of those people come in, everyone follow me on Instagram at Hey Heather Booker and the TikTok. No, I think it's an interesting idea. I love that actors have the option to make a little side hustle a little extra money. I have taught a piano for a friend of mine whose daughter had a birthday. She was a big fan of the cake eat by chefs. And I made a video for her on her birthday, and she was like, that sounds like a really good stuff. It sounds like a fun thing. I love the idea of it. But I also want to do it another way.
I have a friend that does this, kind of a local celebrity that can work for and so he'll be nobody outside. Yeah, but that's a number of stuff, and I don't think but I'm always curious about what they turn on, like what tone they turn on. They can turn on anything they want, right? Many of them can, and I guess that's why the jazz is really good for the state. But the other thing too is that just in many cases, they don't even take this reading. They've never experienced it. They've never seen it before. They're just reading words and putting them, and they don't even necessarily go together. They're just reading words.
And that's just a really useful and request is just to say, just try to look for, if you have something specifically you're going to say, you can put that in there. But otherwise, you can just say, this is for, nothing offensively or opinion, we're talking about absolutely. And then they will just listen. Okay, that's it. She's a person who's like, yeah, I'm doing this and that. So, yeah, it was really cool. But my beef is with people on there who are like, not there's a mind blogger in there, and it's weird. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. So that's for me like, yeah. So listen, it's really great when you people want to shout out, but I'm like, you can also probably just DM me on Instagram.
You got people, right? Is that the guy? Okay. So you can make like YouTube, you don't have people. You know, yeah, you don't network TV, you don't do something like this. But he's probably doing it. How much people can say now? Is it like, you know, this is right?
Yeah, at least his personal videos are $50. Just to get that's gold mine. These are the things I want to know right now. Anything who you would love to get like a personal invite. Oh my god. While we're in there, and we have to like I know you knew exactly what I meant. She's not on here, nobody else. So we got Rita Kushner, who is on. Yeah, put everything in person on Dolly and me.
Well, not just for them, but like the other kids too. Because the guy that in the show before.
Yeah, she's on my podcast. She's amazing. We have two. We have.
Well, so far,
Elizabeth Berkley, right, from Signal.
okay, well, you can say that about me. I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Oh, no, it's not away from me.
But still, how much did you say?
Elizabeth.
Yeah. Anyway, how many people say that?
Oh, it's like she's even in private number.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily for people who are looking after for, I think it's for people who really are trying to, it's more like maybe your beloved 70s, 80s, and 90s TV stars that you actually like. I mean, maybe,
To me, I think that's hey, listen, I'm willing to do it. It's fun for all of us involved, but I'm not going to do it for free. That's what I take camera from. Because if somebody wants, let's today, if I DM you, it's like, hey, can you record a post for us? You'd probably do it. But if all of a sudden you have like 50 people emailing you every day saying, can you cut a voice note for me? Like, listen, I love doing a voice note for you. I'm so flattered that you guys all want this, but it takes up a lot of my time. I can't do it for free. What about $50 a day? That's what I feel like telling you. For sure. The people that are saying, I'm happy, I know that happens to me.
I don't think a lot of that, I think it's complementary income for everybody who's working. I think it's like after if you haven't worked in a while, or maybe after you've seen a little, I mean, there are freelancers who are hugely famous, like your star professors, someone who has 2,000 followers, like those people are very popular, and like there's such a massive fandom for those kinds of actors, where they could make a couple $1,000 extra a month, like sometimes, in a month, that could be your rent. That could be really extra. So,
Such a good thing.
keep on going back in time. And then it's going to come back again.
So anyway, hopefully this year can make a change to it. Honestly, what it was weird was very financial motivation for me. For my time in here. He's not like a single different trip and then crazy stuff on me. So now Santos is suing Jay Sitter for $750,000. Yesterday goes, but then again, I'm not sure about that. That's pretty curious to see how this one plays out. He's technically 54 cents, which is Okay,
on Thursday, the plaintiff's order has been discharged from the hospital, and so the majority leader Chuck Schumer says hospital Mike Johnson needs to take us to bipartisan national security supplemental bill already passed by the Senate. Southern weather from KFI, cloudy, cool, and sunny tonight. It's going to be in the 40s to 50s during the short wave in the 50s. Weather is brought to you by Indeed. When we come back, we're going to 112. Ryan Plummer takes Kanye wrote a text to unpause migraine over the phone. Is it that complicated?
no, it's not. It makes no sense at all. If you miss this guy,
Yes. You've got an iPhone one. Who are you?
my family, never funny.
Will you tell me how much you stop migraine?
99 but you have a piece, don't have to. Doesn't matter if it's a kitchen sink or a mainline sewer flushing. If it's Velvet Plumbers with Mike Diamond, if you got almost 20 grams for $99.
Oh, no.
Yeah, there are a few exceptions, but you can never find our website before you find it. Just go to theswellgoplumbers.com.
Wow, you have smarts and everything. I just had a guy named Bubba who wouldn't tell me anything.
One bubble zero with professional plumbers who show up on time, no good, 95 grams for $99. Right here, over here.
Temperature so low that the line of amino high normally do, but iron telecom is to a short interview and follow candidates often learn how experience includes interview tools that keep schedule and conduct virtual interviews right on your website. Foodporn.com/credit.
This retailer sponsored by Jackson Hewitt. It's leaders who don't get past it. Why are people so enthusiastic to drink and do it? When you switch to drink and do it, there will be just a table and clear text for even your friends online. Look at Tyler independent, retire and follow. Replay from replay, just having location to radio station. Come to drink and do it.com. The small class is unbearable. If you're looking for low cost, reliable car insurance, look no further. California's low cost auto insurance is a trusted option backed by the state. Financed is easy, and it helps ensure you're in compliance with the law. Visit mylowcostauto.com or call 866-602-8861 today. Get This presidential deal is almost live at the non-news superstore. Right now is the first time you get the super prices you deserve. Take a test drive today at the non-news superstore location closest to you, or shop online anytime at moremoney.com. Do you have anxiety? Apparently, we're not supposed to have anxiety. I mean, if you got a limit, once you have only on two circumstances, situations where your anxiety. If you know, I just need to hydrate yourself. Yes. Stronger dehydration to reduce anxiety. I'm really excited too. This food thing. You can. Right? Right is a point. Because one of the things women do, there's very sizes here, but I do like some. Because many of the sexual assault and sexual harassment lawsuits, they brought us up and said, he had sex with her, or he left her because, anytime he hit those comments, she would not after that. But you see, when someone is bigger and more powerful than us, metaphorically or physically, one strategy for women in distress is to flee, to basically, occupy a belonging so you won't see that. So it's fight, flight, freeze, or fawn. And women do that
Well,
as
just even speaking about that, when you mentioned taking time down to put the women thought, oh, yeah,
she was smiling because she was hungry. Anyway, I'm one of the male scientists and psychiatrists on the program. And I did a full interview with her chatting about what he believes. Because I thought anxiety was good. I mean, anxiety is a habit for a good reason. It's a habit. But he corrected me and said there was this really supposed to have anxiety in your life. And one is if you're missing events in your life on the line, forget or if you're had your last meal and there's no meal in sight forever and you're trying to snag up some food and it's survival time. But at the same time, don't forget about your relationships, your confidence, your feelings, right, because all the stuff you don't use. And actually our sex life could be calm down the sympathetic nervous system. And so he actually created this bracelet it was we call it, I do it like every witness protection system. And there's different kinds of sex. Sometimes it'll stimulate the central nervous system to have a little more energy, like say over in a meeting. Sometimes it'll be, a social one, something interpersonal connection and empathy. Sometimes, and it's all like 2 minutes of experience. So anyway, just saying, it works for me.
it was a great description because of that.
Well, let me tell you, the first time I used to have a sleep mode, and I have been having trouble sleeping women at certain age, and things happen in the night. Not to say that it often happens, sometimes. Hot flashes, light sweat, just suddenly waking up at 3 in the morning. There's a whole community of women who search for me to help that the women don't discover. Anyway, so I'm mostly for the last few months that I've been able to sleep at 86 for fun. Yeah, the first night I used I put on sleep mode, it was very hard. I slept all night.
Well,
I'm okay.
there's nothing about that that just fixed it. Where do you come from?
But I like other companies that kind of sleep.
Okay.
I really like to take it.
What else you got?
Okay, now the one is this. Is she possible? Yes. Is she me? I'm telling you, I'm a butterfly. This is our pitch relationship a little bit.
Many of us just that have been around for a long time.
That is true. I will say that. I will say that.
Particularly on the youth side.
Yeah.
Hey, here more about that. Because you're tracking the post, the law,
Yeah. What's the question?
you as well. That's part of the discussion. Talk about these toxic habits. What uses of the profile is
Okay. And that's why the other time I was warning about a Spain team where a caller is talking to their patient in a room. took over the LA County Sheriff's deputies, courthouse employees, and background checks. Scandal cited cars were taken to revolt their arrest by posting bail with cheap charges with this boy.
There's this fear of any of this time, and they're afraid to get off the phone because of whatever this family says will happen.
LA County Sheriff's Deputy Veronica Phantom says the scammers often research their target social media accounts. The LA County Sheriff's Department says it would never ask for payments over the phone. In downtown LA, there's story told news.
Some people in the apartment complex in Baldwin Village very much remind their neighbors. John Arnold is a fellow resident of the Baldwin Village apartment complex. They split a session with their other extended neighbor because it all started after midnight with loud music and breaking glass.
He was talking about because of the news that people again, three concerning items in taking the home.
The LAPD did not double contact the arrest for me, and LAPD says it's keeping an eye on the situation. A former college basketball star who spent more than a decade in the NBA received a new start. ABC's Brian Clark says the wife of NBA champion Scott Collard decided her husband had a date, and she was great after naming the apartment team in Nashville.
Collard was playing on Monday needed a clear shot because the All-Star Grand was in a loyalty call in 2021. Collard was too strong. He 6'11", 250 pounds, played a TRILLIONAIRE, found Clark big enough for a requirement.
Collard, who appeared on Survivor after his NBA career, was public with his new pregnancy last month. Two service members killed last month in Georgia related to widespread gecko illness in Georgia. Charged with Kennedy Fingers and Sergeant Brandon Mosley were killed by a one-day attack team sent by a Iranian-backed militia across the border from Syria. Georgia Governor Brian Kemp says dozens of service members also were hurt in the attack. Let's take a look at your drivers taking the road crossing fines and counties.
The number of the 645, including two of the vendors, so not a number of those roads, but a big impact up in Highway 9 is your first team. Westbound 110 is very heavy and burning, shooting on the 148. Eastbound 10, fully loaded up from 263 to down to
Introducing our Body Shop, where you can help your body value over time and really strong. And you can say, oh, my colleague value this time, then let me see your best time in the market quarter. So far, so you get with 2.2%. It might be too optimistic for what I would spend. But that is out. It might be too much. This will definitely make your next trade on your credit card. Visit Havana.com to start shopping your credit value today.
a year. But the way you feel is, you don't live it. You don't believe it. The people who believe in hard work, you live it. A team is 24/7 to answer your call. Having 41,000 rooms in stock. We offer same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers, so you know. You want hard-working, dependable folks in your shipping and industrial supply. Visit ViralRabbi.com.
Right now, 59 in Northridge, 60 in San Dimas, 61 in Bray, 63 in Orange. We need locals, live and kept by 24-hour makers and other bookers.
Listen on the phone and for all your music.
So this is the documented. So it's a new hosting. I'm a PhD in clinical psychology. I'm obsessed with the science of love. I've written a number of books on relationships. And I am a coach. I'm making sure that I spread the science of just the science of love to everyone. And of course, all the health and mental health together. So basically, how are you doing? I'm wonderful, Dr. Lydia. Thank you for your beautiful face. And again, totally change subjects, but I heard that Beyonce has a country music song, and Beyonce too, everything, and she actually sent me her album. It's called Captured. Captured. And can you the original title for that? Captured. It's where they kind of call boys, beautiful, gorgeous. Hello, is what they look like. They're beautiful, but they're pictures. Anyway, that's silly. I keep repeating. They're relatable. They're relatable. Okay, what was I have to say? So this week I was at the Maryland Farm in Oregon, below Texas, and I have to tell you, I teach health psychology and many of things I teach at Texas and Oregon. And I'm so conscious of spending time in nature and how it increases your immune system and everything for complete. And I feel, even though it was early in the year, that when I spend time out at dusk, I sit down and watch the big leaves of things and just being out in nature, I just feel happier, calmer. But along the way, I had a guest come on who actually has a rare, I don't know if I can say it, let's say I don't listen. She has anxiety, autism, and we talked about feelings with it earlier on. Also, I want to do a small little announcement. Years ago, I wrote for a new website at the time called ViralRabbi.com. But this week they hired a guest as their ambassador. So check out picoftheday.com and ViralRabbi.com. Just want to let you know. And I also wanted to say that for this video, I actually designed a whole new Patreon for my Patreon group. So I put all my books up there, my podcast, my new rooms, everything. So if you want to come over and, oh, YouTube, I'm there on the thing every Wednesday at patreon.com/Dr. And this morning, my daughter walked into my room. She's 12, and she said, "Mom, TikTok has speed up love between people. Speed up love between people." I said, "Really, honey? How fast?" She said, "Look, on the platform of TikTok, they have totally made it seem like if she doesn't step up, he doesn't do this, he doesn't do that, and you should jump her. And there was so much spiky and violence TikTok. Really, even if you're a grown person in your 20s, you're supposed to have your guy ask you, excuse me, ma'am. And I know she's right, but a lot of blind women, because one of my certain TikTokers, you should jump me if you don't know that. And she was saying that that gets in their head, and it gets their imagination. Another thing apparently on the newest trend of TikTok is they're doing fake videos by influencers to say, if a dude does your money, join me on your way. So this last week, when I was in Costa Rica, very, very valuable prestigious restaurant in Canada, women waited as I should be because of money. But one day I met her, and we are racing towards the destination. We say yes. But we spend 20 years or more of a growing feminization of college campuses, far more women getting college degrees than men in America. There's a milestone we passed, I think it was 3 years ago, where we actually have more women in the American workforce than men. Okay, not enough church leaders and boardrooms, not enough women owning companies, but more female employees than the male employees. So it's just making it confusing for young women because they're like, TikTok's telling me that he's got to have money if I'm going to go out with him, but I'm the one with a job. I'm the one doing better. You're very smart. You're very successful. I don't believe your idea of a brand. Right back to your dad. Because I asked that. Also, there was even an article in the Wall Street Journal this week, but it's something that I've heard from us earlier. The article in the Wall Street Journal was called Find how the game started, and I'm gonna know. Look, I got a daughter, and I said, like, oh, cool, what did you do? Yeah, I think I told her. I should have told her this. And what? I think it was really nice because of quality request. No legal protections allowed. My main job, besides serving them in a breakfast, or whatever, is self-care. Currently, they go to yoga and Pilates, and they get their facials, and they get beautiful, and they are still moving past. There is moving past. The biggest downside for women in an evolution is the forced cascade reproduction, reproduction for survival. And I worry about young women who are eating up their fertility window without the protection of education, stability career, and legal support of marriage. So I can't imagine apparently it's the coolest thing on TikTok. They're putting out videos about how great their life is. But guys, if you have to depend on the man 100% for everything, and you have no protections in marriage, and some of these candidates are going to have babies too. Oh, I love that. No, I was just kidding everybody. That's right. I have home birthing, and I have working birthing. But also not having the support of marriage. Um, it ended up hindering my marriage a long time. It took a lot of countries power. I was thankful. Because I said, yeah, but you know what a dwindling population of domestic and service supported women are? Well, that's a problem, right? They're smaller and smaller. Okay, so that's on the girl side of TikTok. On the boy side of TikTok, because there are all these videos that show is it possible to go to college? Is it possible now in old-fashioned language that marriage is so easy? One of the steps in path without much sacrifice. Life path possible. And then the word for easy, it just isn't about it. It's not easy. It's path. It's a path. And I said, what does BHA stand for? And my dad said nothing. He posted a heart. It's easy. I said, stop lying. Stop sacrificing. And rising high school used to have a freshman girlfriend, and the girl was short and small and tiny. And I said, okay, explain. I know. I see her look on Taylor Swift. The objectification of women. She's not talking about the old women with fat tummies. I'm not talking about that. It's not. It's just not right. And here's the other thing. So you know how apparently we have an Italian woman. I can see these women Italian for 200,000. People go see some of my lives and talk about anything. But the bottom is where they come on camera and make you think they're really into you so that you have sex with them later on. And so what guys are doing on TikTok, these male influencers, is they're bragging to other guys that they can sexually harass them, and this is how they do it. I will tell all the women out there right now, there's one way to determine the future for the woman, which is below the unsatisfactory relationship, and she has to sacrifice it. That doesn't mean throwing her to get something. It doesn't mean playing games. It means disciplining her, investigating, assessing, taking some time. She needs actual friendship. The other thing is, men on TikTok and in the world, but we're talking about the ones we have, are also embracing a concept called baby girl. They're calling themselves baby girls in a mixture of the time. You understand what that's going to happen. And oh God, we have to sort of love baby. I mean, I have to live. Right now, when I scroll to the 24 hours of amazing, oh my God, and if you like get very careful and peaceful and Israel in that war, GOP Presidential hopeful Nikki Haley is planning overthrowing costly home funding from last week's test of Russian opposition leader Alexei Navalny. And two Minnesota police officers and a paramedic were shot and killed while responding to a domestic abuse call early Sunday, prompting many efforts to cover it.
What up, pimp? How you living? What's new in your neck of the woods? What up, Brooklyn? How you living, girl? Living like a pimp every single day. Every day's a holiday. Every meal's a feast. What kind of weed do you have, yo? You don't even fucking know. Okay. Hey, is it working? That's what I like to hear. Does Brooklyn know my story? Do I have to give her my spiel? You got it, girl. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, live on the internet. I've been doing so for more than 2 years. We do this for world peace. We don't want war anymore. I stream my life going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Essentially, this is the world's biggest event. We want to see the end of world hunger through hydroponics, through vertical farming, through cloud seeding. We want to see the end of world thirst through smart straws, through drilling of wells, and through desalinization plants. Some things that we discuss on this stream that aren't normally discussed in normal society are cryptocurrency, anti-gravity, antimatter, seduction, transhumanism, the idea of mind uploading technology, life extension technology. Additionally, we talk about digital immortality, time travel, you name it, we discuss it. It's very exciting. So with that, that's a little breakdown of what I do. You can tune into me whenever you want. I'm live on 4 different YouTubes right now. I'm live on 2 different Instagrams. I'm live on 5 different Discords. And I'm live on Twitter. I have over 1,800 Twitter accounts. That's the most in global history. I have over 1,000 TikTok accounts. I'm going to be a big deal, girl. You're going to be famous as well. We're going to make you a rich, rich woman. So make sure that you get all your plans ready of what you want to do when you're rich, particularly when it comes to starting a charity. Brooklyn, one moment, I'm going to sneeze. Perhaps, pardon me. Brooklyn, once we make you a crypto millionaire, then billionaire, then trillionaire, and you're able to start a charity, what kind of charity would you want to start and why? That's why I asked it. I appreciate it. Excellent. So, like a domestic violence charity. That's phenomenal. And we will help you with that. So, this is all being recorded, and you should know that I honestly think that I will be perhaps the world's richest person someday because data is Earth's #1 resource. It's more valuable, according to The Economist magazine, than food, water, air, petroleum, gold, you name it. Data is the most valuable resource. And I have more data on YouTube and on the internet than any single individual, which perhaps can make me a very influential individual once people find out about this project. It's essentially the world's largest performance art piece. It goes back years. It's essentially a time capsule for the future. I think it's a beautiful thing. Excellent. Well, what's new in your neck of the woods, girl? Tight. What's your new job? That's cool. In what industry? Very well. Hey, that works. Excellent. Well, you've got yourself a very cool friend in Anatole and Alex, and you should know that he is very much liked in the cryptocurrency community. He's very knowledgeable. He's funny. He's charismatic. He's an overall good person. So you should know that you have good taste in men. Good for you. Well, let me say this. You have good taste in this man. Let me put it that way. You got it. And I should say that, Anatoly, you seem to have done well for yourself. You seem to have found an intelligent individual who is pretty chill, enjoys the finer things in life like cannabis. So I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves and enjoying life, which it seems like you are. Anatoly, cat got your tongue? Hell yeah. Absolutely. Well, oh yeah, let me tell you, girl. Okay, so get this, Brooklyn. I've been streaming my life for 2.5 years, right? Okay, no one, and I mean 0 people, have come and visited me over the course of the last 2.5 years until today. Someone came. They came from really Sacramento. I live in Los Angeles, and they brought me pizza and soda, and we had a pizza party picnic in the park. It was amazing. We streamed it on Instagram and in Telegram, and it was really enjoyable. We talked about, I like all kinds of interesting, like esoteric, occult, like I don't know, like things that aren't very mainstream. So we talked about advanced propulsion airplanes, basically. So like the U-2 stealth, the U-2 spy plane, the SR-71 Blackbird, the B-2 bomber, the F-117 Nighthawk, and then moving into the Aurora project, the TR-3B. Basically, I know I'm naming a lot of things, and you may not know what I'm referencing, but a lot of the things that I just said are not acknowledged by the government, but they're black budget programs. Very secretive stuff. So we talked about that while having a picnic. It was very enjoyable. It was just a really nice time. And we spent about 2 hours. Can you repeat that, please? Honestly, I didn't even know about it until today. So had I known more in advance, I think I'd have totally known. I would have promoted it better than anybody because I love promoting parties. But I literally awoke this morning, Brooklyn, to somebody going, Rabbi, 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 Rabbi. And I'm like, God, what the fuck is this? Shut the fuck up. That was you. Okay. And then, oh, I thought it was you. Yeah. And then somebody said, what kind of pizza do you want? And I answered them like, there's no way in hell I've been doing this 2.5 years. Not one person is giving a shit to come see me. And this person's gonna not only come out here, but take an Uber. It's an expensive trip. From Rancho Cucamonga to take an Uber here, it's very, very expensive. So they bought the pizza, they took care of everything. We had a really nice time. I enjoyed a couple J's on the bench, and we live streamed the whole thing. It's available on Instagram. It's amazing. It was very surreal. Like basically, we took the digital world, this digital reality that I've created, and made it into reality with a real life interaction. And highest compliment I received all day, when pressed on the question multiple times, how smelly is my room on a scale from 0 to 10, the answer was a 3, which is not smelly at all. I challenge anyone to live their life in a room for 2.5 years and not clean and get a smell score of a 3, especially when they haven't showered for months. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was absolutely shocked. I expected I expected at least over a 5. No, to be honest with you, it just didn't smell that badly when he was in here. I poured out my pee minutes before, so that probably gave me a couple points. If there was literally a Pyrex filled with urine right next to him, I'm sure that would have bumped me up to at least a 4 or 5. As you should have been. As you should have been. No, I don't do that. No, but you know what I learned actually with Roller Girl the other night. She was telling me about someone she had read about who had documented every moment of their life for like 20 years and had written the most amount that is thought of by any person. These people were known as diarists, people who wrote diaries back in the day. And this person wrote 35 million words from like 1950 to 1972. And they would write every 5 minutes what they would do. Like they would stand up. Whenever they stood up, they would write about it. Whenever they went to the bathroom, they would write about it. Well, I don't have that kind of dedication to write this all down because I know that's not that accurate. But I provide the same information in video form, which I think would be very valuable to people in the future. Absolutely. Well, I am. Well, you guys enjoy yourselves and feel free to check back in whenever you want. If there's anything that you want to watch, we certainly can. And I hope you two enjoy each other's company. Excellent. Take care, guys. Bye bye, Brooklyn. Pleasure to meet you. Bye. Take care. What up, pimp?
But the doctor was honest about vaccinations, and there were no known vaccines. OOOW remained unproven.
Anchor motorcycle. This is Jacob again. We've been involved in a motorcycle accident on April 4th, 2014. Anyway, this is JPSC, and just a reminder, and from you as a host with a history of filmmakers back in content, and we're going to be rewatching and talking about every single episode, and we're going to break it down, and we're going to be joined by special guests, including Larry Davis, potential friend, Richard Lewis, Working Class, and so many more, and we're going to and it's just going to be a lot of fun. So listen to the history of Chevy enthusiasm on iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. But I just want to tell the Instagram people that you are going to have the conversation because you're together with your if you're a fan before we get to those questions though, signs that you're in a secure relationship. You know, I reported on TV recently and was doing a piece about it. And I asked you, Dr. Wendy, how do you know if you're in a secure relationship? And my instinct was to come up with those kind of abstract concepts. Like abstract. Let's see, temporary, trust, concept. Do people even know what that feels like in the real world? Do they know what it looks like in the real world? So I thought I would break it down, okay? And we're going to start off with what I think is one of the most important signs that you're in a secure relationship. And that is that you are respect or respect someone. A trust is a boundary. I know sometimes when you're in a commercial talk about boundaries because a lot of people don't understand. They say things like, I need to put a boundary on you. I will put a boundary on him. I'm going to put a boundary on her. No, no, no. The only person you can put a boundary on is yourself. And what a boundary simply means is, this is the behavior that I expect. And when I don't get that behavior that I expect, this is what the consequence is. This is how I will react. This is my consequence. So it might be something like, if you were saying to somebody, hey, whoever responds to me, if you start yelling, raising your voice, or calling my name, I will have to respond to that. And when you come, you can continue the conversation. So that's a boundary. A boundary is I need to yell loud, I need to have range, and I will walk out the door. So I do want to say this about boundaries when you first tell somebody or share with somebody that you have a boundary. You don't have to, by the way. You don't do it. But I feel like it's pretty ordinary for us to talk about. Is everybody, no matter who they are, no matter what age they are, even if it's a 2-year-old and they say, no cookies before dinner, that's the boundary. You gotta ask them why. Because a rule is not a rule is not a rule until it's been tested. So you can't get extra mad when they do the thing that you just told them not to do. Because they're honestly offended. So we say, hey, you know, if you raise your voice at me when we're arguing or you call me names, then I am going to walk out of the room and we'll continue to have this conversation later. So then they start yelling at you.
I
Or
gotta take a shit.
you can't say, I told you not to raise your voice. I told you not to call me a bitch. You don't say that. Right? So that's what it is. That means the rule has been tested and it is safe. The boundary actually works. So do they First of all, what kind of boundaries? Sexual boundaries? Are they somebody who is just constantly doing things that you don't want them to do to your body? Do you have a boundary with that? Right? You have to figure out your consequence before it is. What about financial boundaries? Are they constantly borrowing money from you and you said, I just can't? Well, you gotta stop. Put a boundary on yourself. Just whether you extend it or refuse it, if the partner respects you and you work hard to compromise your different qualities of life. A boundary around feelings. Why are you alone? Why are you alone with your partner? And then a boundary around physical space. Can certain items or personal space that you don't want invaded? Okay? Perfect example. If there's one diet coke left in the fridge, and your partner knows that you like diet coke, do you think I'm gonna follow something boundary? So when there's honesty, the two kinds of honesty, there's outright lying honesty, and there's pre-posing information so that you get a little more easy. In a secure relationship, now you're kind of lying officially, right? If you ever talk with someone about this, you know how hard it is to trust them again. There's a research from the Kinsey Institute on what people like or don't like on their pre-dating profiles. And the number one thing the singles said they don't like is if anybody lies in the profile. So whether you're lying about a few inches or 2 pounds or 2 years, when you get, why do you lie? So what? But if you answer, I don't do it because I'm in a hurry. And it's just a fucking lie. They get you with, I don't know what to do. I just want to order. I just want to order. Okay. Just do the first thing you like the rest of the food. Anyway, don't lie in your relationship. It's very comfortable. It's simply impactful. It's intimate. Compromise. There's so much research to say that 2 billion can accomplish so much more than any single person, right? Being able to, it doesn't work if one person has to be 100% right or in control all the time, right? So you're going to have to learn how to compromise. And finally, you know you're in a secure relationship if you can't trust yourself. Trust is not a bad thing. Because if you, over time, some of the traumas that happen in your life, you learn to trust God. You learn to trust people. You learn to choose people who are trustworthy. So learning to trust is an infinite thing. It's how you always remember. Relationships don't make you happy. But make you open and have a happy relationship. All right, welcome back to the Picture Your Post. I'm known as an advocate for relationship experts, psychologists, and also live therapists and others. If you don't know my network. The number is 1-800-520-1055. That's 1-800-520-1055. Reach out to me. You can also go to the website. You can find it. It's free. Yeah, not all audio, but I have a lot. Right now, let's go to the 24-hour countdown. I'm making a little early. Happy birthday. Well, you know, Ellington firefighters hurt on Thursday when a piece of photo has been discharged from the hospital. County Majority Leader Chuck Schumer says House Speaker Mike Johnson needs to pick up the bipartisan national security supplemental bill already passed by the Senate. Helping voters from campaign through cloudy and rainy tonight. Temperatures will be in the 40s and 50s in metro area and northeast. Weather is brought to you by Foodporn. We are going to check on the 10 when we come back. Maybe it's like my daughter having a new birth lunar but also being diagnosed with metastatic breast cancer. And that's how this breast cancer that is impossible to reverse, and we need more of these items. Happy country. IBM Frozen to 25 milligrams tablets with an aromatase inhibitor. Eat clean food. It's 8% positive protein acid, vegan food. It's the first time in adult food. Ask your doctor about IBM and visit IBM.com. IBM treats multiple breast cancers that may lead to serious infection. IBM can't possibly your information of their own. Think of it and work together. Many doctors around the world have been innovating in the country, including 7 global
If you like using debit as a salad, shouldn't you also get rewarded? Well, now you can with the Subway Cash Back. Use the checking account that rewards everyone with cash back on everyday purchases with no fees. Period. Check out eligibility and terms at the subway.com/cash back specific account. Listen to it. It's sponsored by Marketing Morgan Injury Law Firm. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today is the largest injury class in the world, and our thanks for coming throughout all these years. We'll always be here for the people, not the past. We'll always be here for you. Morgan & Morgan is photooftheday.com. For you. Why are people saying Team Jack to Jackson Hewitt? When you switch to Jackson Hewitt, all your people get paid last year on tax prep. Even if you filed online, people filing your payment requires a filing. We call it only for participating locations to April 7th. Come to JacksonHewitt.com. Is your week ready for a new life? Team Jack is with history solutions. Plus, important work and accomplished doing your Your local and well-renowned solar, battery storage, roofing, and heating and air contractor gets the job done with a team of more than 0 down, 0% interest, and 0 payments for 18 months. El Nino is coming. Call Central Solaris and get your roof inspected today. Visit centralsolaris.com or call 213-408-7767. If you sit there and you think what you do, it's the best thing to do. Anybody tell you recipe is not really, you gotta get outside the reality, people. I don't know what his name is, it's Steve Mendes there. So, I think you have to find your commonality in what you're saying. Not laying on top. And you're over the someone like a big cat to say you go, oh, you choose the speed of heart, right? You might be standing at a Starbucks earlier, and you're, should I get the break with bacon or pepperoni for my sandwich? And people say, if you never go to regular places, how come you like the right? Yeah. If you go, oh, no, this is everybody sit there bacon, what are my favorite? And you're like, oh, and you're on the faces, right? So you just gently test the waters. There's something that you have in common that's not too crazy. Something in the world around you. I love it. I like to do that. So tell me this gentleman, speaking of Peter, you know the really hot woman? Okay, very amazing. I love the really hot woman. I ran so fast from the moment he had walked up to me until, I think his name is Patrick. I think his name is pretty sometimes. Ooh, hey, I'm on the Patrick. Everyone go that Patrick. No, get on, run. He just genuinely told me, there's a truth. Talk about something going on in the world, all right? So I think you should do it. You guys can learn all these relationship skills over today. All right, I want to go to social media because so many questions are coming in at the end. Give us a call. The number is 1-800-520-1534. That's 1-800-520-1534. All right, so that was something like picoftheday. I found out a guy, I guess a guy, I found out a guy and a kid was still with his fiance. He'd been contacting them for months, despite not telling him to leave him alone. Last month, he sent through a text, reminiscing, and an intimate moment in something they would have been friends. Maybe it's because they tried. So he sends it, that's nice, you should tell your fiance that you like that position. Or should I be quiet? All right, let me explain to everybody out there. Hear me out. When someone is trying to get you back or into family or custody or whatever, they're going to send a text that rings his bell. Now, in this case, he sent a sexually explicit no, sending the text. Because if he went to the scene, only responded, not the user, he brings some kind of relationship with you. It is the versus objective. It's communication, but it's a relationship, right? I have seen people who break up, whether they live together, they dated, or they're married and divorced, and they're long after the breakup. They're long gone and thrived with each other with text, right? And I'm like, what are they trying to do to stay in the relationship? The relationship now is based on contact. It's not based on love. But they still want things faster, right? A relationship is a kind of emotional intelligence game, and they want to get you to respond. So my question to you is, if you want to ask something carefully, keep asking. Hey, what is your issue? Keep that, no pressure. Meaning, keep asking. Because maybe they understand, take the day, you're still with his fiance, and it's only you texting him. Trust me, the day you're his fiance, he'll be sending texts to somebody else. So please, yes, ask away, ask away. All right. Hey, Dr. Randy, can I get some input? And this is for any dating app. I was really asking that question. I feel like now I have a good background answer. Was the concept meetup time for a date for the first time? Today? All right. You would not believe what this guy just asked a woman to be the best today on a first date with. Oh, girl, when you come back, you are listening to the Bachelor Diet Show. If you're a guy and you're looking 40 and loud, hey, I don't know how they do it. Right now, we're still at 25 content on YouTube. Come on, my bad, Bachelor.
And Opera Life has hit by 24-hour management. Lakewood Church in Houston resumed services today, a week after a shooter entered the facility with a 7-year-old son at his side, opening fire with an AR-15. The shooter, 36-year-old Jameson Moreno, was killed in the exchange of gunfire. ABC's Joshua Reed has more from Houston. Random someone was shot in the head and is still in critical condition. Librarians have been told to start paying books and section is spacious in the children's section of the Huntington Box Central Library. My goal is to put that children in custody of the book.
According to creator Gracie Vandermark says the books will be reviewed then recategorized into teen or adult classics.
Representative says in order to limit workplace TV for these books
According to Hamilton Beach Library board member Carol Ross, disagrees.
it's just gets very complicated when you have conservative majority like this on the top on local public libraries that have these collections.
These guys were putting it using Wikipedia to define Japanese spoken. It sounded good in Titans, so I find it.
The substitute teacher is in big trouble for allegedly viewing inappropriate images of his cell phone during class. A West Virginia Unified School District says students reported the incident to school officials. A teacher at Canyon Elementary School was removed from the class and both the police and child protective services were called. One of the LA City firefighters hurt on Thursday when a tank exploded has been discharged from the hospital. The department also says that other injured firefighters will be evacuated and moved another if possible. 7 others were hurt following the explosion. The nation of Georgia became a European Union candidate this past December, but confirmation is only now. At the Munich Security Conference in Germany, the president said they were looking forward to becoming a member of the EU. Security local contain only protection for countries that are to the version of the Soviet European Union. The majority of the nation's close to 4 million people support their parliamentary government joining. The EU has called out the Georgian government for finger-granted corruption and its refusal to impose sanctions on Russia, a major trade partner. Some extra traffic in the streets of Long Beach this weekend as people head to the stands for West.
Thousands were expected to walk out to the final day of the Cali Vibes Music Festival on Saturday evening. Guest performers include Ice Cube and The Roots. Once began the classic music show Minute tonight, and its the final round of the Genesis Invitational Golf Tournament at Riviera Country Club in Brentwood. Before weekend wraparound for traffic jams. Here's the report. Over Brian McDermott.
Taco Bell and folks can sell ice creams and chocolates to bring back Taco Taco. It's been nearly 2 years since last year's street was discontinued and Taco fans. The Taco Taco is expected to return this summer. Right now we got a call on the 110 in downtown LA.
Western crowd led by Shelby Street, making the left leaning, not really targeting a big crowd music record, but the new 719 Shelby from the corner of Maui, eastbound turn, Woodbridge up from Arlington area in downtown, final beach from north and southbound between Glendale and Lincoln Heights, top right by Philly from Avenue and Southfield previously stationed. California is playing much video concert on 94. It's the next report. Today, two friends, two families become famous, talking about the advantages of redefining conditions to create a growing technology.
Before I leave the mindset from not good. And I think about where you can put it commercial. You can go with a music, bring on content that has to go and have a few weeks earlier, it's less 6 months in advance, or 3 months in advance than you do PVC. You're able to create really nimble content, which I think in this day and age, particularly in Moderna, where we have new information coming out on a regular basis, being able to feed that information to the audio format makes being nimble and pivoting easy.
I have music marketing, caption tools, reaction creative, visualization, business application, safety infrastructure, and insights and data you need to grow. Don't take the media side. Standard media is your the current market is 500%.
What up, Anatoly? How you living, pimp? How's Brooklyn? Very cool. She seems nice. Yo, dog. Your friend Honcho King this morning. That motherfucker had a story to tell you. Honcho King had a story to tell you. Do you know who Honcho King is? Yo, dog, do you know who Honcho King is? Anatoly. Can you hear me? He just burned you. Do you know who Honcho King is? Wait, stop. He was telling you a story this afternoon. Can you please tell me what this... Dog, can you please tell me what his story was about? Dog, he got so pissed. But he just left the doctor? Dog, so what was his story about? What was his story about? How you living, Squirrely Crypto? That is strange. All day. Correct. Okay. What? What are the lows? Yeah, it definitely starts changing around President's Day. You must go to the gas station 3 times a day. I know. That's hilarious. I thought you were gonna fight with me on that one. You're like, no, it's not really that much. It may seem like it's that much, but it's really like once every 3 or 4 days. I'm like, no, it's not. And I'm glad you just concede that one. No, I go more than 3 times a day now. That is funny. More. Oh, my go-to of that shit. Gotta be careful because it's gotta be gotta look for a heck for a culture. Go with whatever makes you like. If I were gonna go with something, it's something like really what do you call it, like a Sour Patch kind of Kid or a gummy worm, like the Trolls. If I'm going with exactly, if I'm going with a chocolate, do you like licorice? How about peanut butter cups? Hell yeah. Are you okay, baby? Did they give you an injection? Did they pull the tooth? Gotcha. Are you covered by Medi-Cal? You're tight. Yeah, you got it, Anatoly. Good choice. Dude, you should fucking rail that shit. Dog, you need to get a mirror, chop that shit up, and rail it. In all honesty, it doesn't work well. There are too many binders in that shit. You just end up giving yourself a big fucking nose clot. Wait, mine? Agreed. I was gonna say, has anyone ever recognized it? Wow. You know, I have an idea. You want to hear it? If we, I'm not saying this could happen. I mean, like anything within reason. But basically, if we said every single day, every person in here who's in here regularly, like so Vamp and Squirrely and like Tempora and Bob and Passport, even my man Jared from Subway down there, if we all made it a goal that each of us just bring one new person into the Telegram per day. They don't have to stay, but just so they know about it, within a week, we probably have like 50 people in here over the course of like a given time. And then if all of those people every single day had it spread, within like 2 weeks, you'd have the whole world. That's how, you know, it works when you just keep doubling things. Not that that's necessarily, I would say, an accurate prediction of what would happen, but that's all it would take necessarily to basically tell every single person in the world. It just takes one person telling another person every single day, and that person telling another person before the whole world knows about it. Right. We need Passport one of these days to do Trucking Simulator again. That's relaxing as hell. That's amazing. Passport, if you can hear us, get that Trucking Simulator going whenever you can. Same here. It's clear. It had really good sound if you ever listened to it. Right. Yeah. What is it? That role playing simulator for GTA? Yeah, I think that's really cool. I watch people do that on TikTok, and it's always cool to see somebody who has done that job in real life play it. Like a trash, like someone who's like a trash person. They like drive a trash truck in that game. Or I've seen people who are former police officers who just are police officers in that game, and they enjoy it because they take it very seriously. Exactly. That is great. When is that? Yeah, she's really cool. Yes. Wow. So we've set her up. She's got 4 upcoming podcasts to do with people from this community alone. She got 2 to do with More Light, 1 to do with you, 1 to do with me. Right, so she can sell it right away publicly. In fact, maybe that might even be like a postscript of the podcast, which is like, yes, you know that part where Anatoly gave me the coin? I've already sold it, and you should too. Thank you for listening to our podcast. Yeah, exactly. No, man, honestly, your coin is kind of like a diamond in the rough. I really mean it because it's gonna pick. I look at your stories basically. You're gonna be able to hopefully ride the coattails of Harry Potter Obama Sonic Continue, or perhaps it's vice versa. Maybe you blow up and we ride your coattails. But I think that the odds are just based on the size of the community and the interaction, probably Harry Potter Obama Sonic Continue. But I mean, I think the same thing. I could blow both of them up. But essentially, the fact that you have, oh, definitely, definitely. But the right, the fact that it's almost as if, and you did it with SPX. It's like we've gotten into these different communities of similar holders, and so we kind of all become friends to some extent. Not like super good friends, but like at least within the community, we know each other, and so it becomes more comfortable, and that makes all the community stronger. So it's almost as if we're not competing; we're like stronger together through an alliance. Exactly, exactly. It'd be a very powerful alliance. It'd be a very powerful alliance, and especially if they got their NFTs together, and then it's basically like people would be like, "Oh, dude, I want one of each of those 5 NFTs up for those big coins." That's a really good idea, actually. Is if you could get you said it's pay to earn. Oh, play. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. Well, I misheard you. I thought you said pay to earn. So play to earn. Very cool. Very unique. Right. Do you know anyone who owns a Bored Ape Yacht Club? But I mean, but yeah, you don't know anyone. You don't have any friends who own one, do you? What do you think of the Bored Ape Yacht Club? Or that? Yeah. Do you know anyone with a CryptoPunk? But no one in real life. Yeah, those things are. When I first got on Twitter, yeah, exactly. When I first got on Twitter, like any normal person who doesn't know what an NFT really is, maybe I heard the term, but I didn't recognize that those pictures that people were using as profile pictures were NFTs. I thought they were just pictures that people liked and made their profile pictures, and then to find out that these like they're art, and I get that, but it's like it's like the cyberpunk is just like pixel art. Not saying pixel art isn't cool, but it's not very creative. I mean, in its own way, it is. But to find out these things are worth like tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars, some of them, exactly. It's ridiculous. I was in shock. And then I realized, oh, this is a big fucking deal. But if you just get on Twitter as a newbie, you don't know that all of these profile pictures are worth thousands, if not millions of dollars. Adam's Family? No, the Adams Family? Wait, hold on. You mean the Adams Family? Morticia. Yeah, Morticia. Yeah, it's Morticia and oh, what's his name? I'll figure it out. Just a moment. Morticia. Gomez, that's right. Gomez and Morticia. And they had Wednesday and what's that? A kid's name? Pugsley. Good job. And then there's Uncle Fester. Did you watch it on Netflix? Yeah, like the Nicole Richie one. I could totally see that. And you're not alone. In fact, I think that's hype. In fact, I think Morticia, honestly, is a lot of women's fantasy icon. Yeah, exactly. But totally underplayed. Like a lot of people think that women want to be like princesses and queens and things like that, and that's cool. But a lot of them want to be that dark witch kind of lady. Oh, definitely. And it was so interesting how they would play. Exactly, they would play the opposites of things. Like they would have like a really normal child, like they had that one normal kid, or like that would come around, and that was the weird child, and they're all the in contemporary society they would be seen as the weird ones. They lived on Mockingbird Lane. They're a Latinx family. I can see that. So they were trailblazers. Well, yeah, exactly. Definitely. And made an entire universe of it. What did you think of Olivia? What is that girl's name? Olivia Rodrigo as Wednesday. Wait, is that who played her? Is that who played her? Olivia Rodrigo? Is that her name? Who played Wednesday? Do you think she did a good job? Did they keep the theme song? Oh my word, no way. So they didn't do the da-na-na-na? They did not. Oh, that is. Oh, that's right. It wasn't the Addams Family. That's right. It wasn't the Addams Family. It was Wednesday. so it's a different show because that theme is so iconic. It's like it might be one of the top 10 best known television theme songs of all time. It's one of those shows that has had an amazing lasting impact that similar shows haven't had. It's almost like in some ways it gets stronger as the years go on. I mean, the Addams Family movies were big, the Addams Family and Addams Family 2, and I'm sure they made others. And now to have these spin-offs, it just creates more and more depth. Exactly. Now, the guy who played Gomez was, I believe, John Barrymore. I could be wrong. Uh, who is Drew Barrymore's father? I'm gonna look this up. And he was played by. I'm sorry, no, he was played by John Astin, who is Sean Astin's father. You know Sean Astin from The Lord of the Rings? So Sean Astin's parents were Patty Duke and John Astin. So the guy who played Gomez, his son was in Lord of the Rings. Gomez's son is the guy in The Lord of the Rings. And his mom is Patty Duke. Do you know who Patty Duke is? Sure. She had her own show in the 1960s. Is she a big titty goth girl?
Yeah, exactly. Big titties, more or less, but she's got like that kind of goth girl vibe to me, like really nice garage. One of her pictures was what's the girl's name again? Is it
Morticia?
so Morticia standing there, and then the husband like kissing her wrist, and like maybe like kissing her kind of.
Yeah, like they did in the show.
Yeah, so she's calling me right now.
All right.
I gave her my number, so call me. So I want to call you first.
All right. You got it. Go get him, Gomez. Excellent. We got Gomez and Morticia on the other line. Anatoly just thanked us for our assistance with this. You heard that, okay? So he's going to return with some information. He'll brief us on what he says. So we have that going for us. Big titty goth girl, man. That is a popular subgenre. So you like monsters and beasts, but not goth? Do you like Swamp Thing? Oh, very cool. That's awesome. That's amazing. What's your favorite superhero? Yes. Okay. I think those might be the best movies. Those are good movies. So, who's your favorite Spider-Man? Tobey Maguire or the other guys? He kisses Kirsten Dunst upside down. Like where he catches all that stuff on his tray. They had to do that scene like 150 times. They didn't use, but they finally got it. Yeah. And that scene where he's upside down is iconic. Yeah, it's like a first love. There you go. Squirrely Crypto, can you hear us? Do you watch any television while on the road? Well, that's what I was. Hold on, you're absolutely right. I was kind of wondering, like, there's no point, but maybe he does. I don't know. Do you stream stuff? Like documentaries and stuff? Or podcasts? How do you have data? Wow. And you have an unlimited plan and it covers everything? Through California Lifeline? Hell yeah, man. That's smart as fuck. It's a really nice program. Do you have one device or two devices through that program? You know they'll give you a tablet for free as well? Yeah, they are. And it's like they'll here's what there's like it's a free program, but then they always want to give you add-ons and shit. It's like, I don't want a cell phone bill. That's why I'm enrolled in this. Oh, mine are still SIM cards. So you're right, you can. I would get it for an Android device and throw it in an iPhone and it would work. And you could also get it, you could get multiple at one time, like, I don't know, 8 years ago when I moved here, or like 7 years ago, you could get like 2 or 3 devices if you were just enrolling in the program, because there were multiple companies that would do it. Has quick data. Oh, how do you do that? Really?
Yeah, just you launch like your Wi-Fi from your phone, and we turn on like Wi-Fi for 3 days with like feature and you're able to stream nonstop and network type internet.
That's tight. So that's big. So you can basically make your phone a hotspot and connect your computer and connect your computer.
I just know big extremely.
Are you warm enough at night? Do you have like a sleeping bag? So you're really comfortable. That's tight. Do you ever get hot in the summer?
Yeah,
I bet it's a lot easier to sleep in the winter than the summer, isn't it? Most of the time. Well, depending on how cold it is, right?
especially when you miss the deadline.
Right. It's much different spending the winter in the north versus the summer.
We do if you're still like if you're still
That's the $1 million question. Perhaps. We're going to play day by day. You better be careful. You better be careful. I might come follow you to Arizona, so you might have to scoot over. We'll just stream our lives 24/7. I mean, it's something that you could probably do if you had a couple other SIM cards. I'm not saying I don't recommend it because here's what would happen to you. You would start streaming, and then like 2 or 3 days would go by, and you would run out of data, and they would throttle you, and you wouldn't be able to stream anymore. So, no, even then, I use that card myself, and if you stream too much, they'll throttle you. Meaning, you can still use your phone, but it's very slow, and when you go to stream on Instagram, it'll just say pause due to poor connection. You can figure it out. Let me know. I think there's a caveat in that program. In fact, I know there is. It's I think it's 25 gigabytes of high speed data per month. But then after that, they can throttle you. Something like that. Oh, so you have 2 devices?
No, just my
Oh, nice.
One's my AT&T card and then one's the T-Mobile card.
Dog, I cannot believe I had a visitor today. That is fucking crazy.
Hopefully more to come.
God willing, my man.
I'll definitely
Um, Squirrely, do you know who? Do you know who Joey Diaz is? Hell yeah, you're smart. Hell yeah, baby. You're smart. Are you excited Joe Rogan's coming back to YouTube? No. So here's what happened. He went to Spotify. He went to Spotify, so he wouldn't upload his shows to anything but Spotify, because that's what his contract was. But now he signed a new contract. His first contract was $250 million. His second contract was $250 million. But the stipulation of this contract is that he gets to use different. He gets to host it on different platforms. So that means he can put it on YouTube. He can put it on iHeartMedia's app. He can put it on Apple Music. So it's going to allow his audience to continue to grow. I feel like, look, I understand why he went to Spotify, but it kind of stagnated his growth, in my opinion. He was growing exponentially. He was growing hugely. And then he signed this Spotify deal and he made a whole bunch of money. But his growth for the last 3 years or whatever, I feel, has somewhat stymied. So hopefully this will allow that growth to continue. I'm not saying he didn't grow or that he doesn't have the biggest podcast in the world. He certainly does. However, there's a difference between getting to your average citizen, and your average citizen probably doesn't have access to Spotify, but they do to just a YouTube video. Does that make sense? Do you know who Theo Vaughn is? Dude, you're the man. So you know that whole Joe Rogan crew, right? Like the Death Squad, the whole. Basically, everybody's on his podcast regularly. I like that crew. They're funny. They seem like down to earth people. I mean, honestly, sometimes I listen to this podcast, and I know other people say this as well. But when no one's here, it's like you're hanging out with your friends. Not that I'm interacting with them, and I'd much rather talk to real people. But that's kind of what podcasting is. They're just having discussions and telling stories, and it's entertaining. So you know who Lee the Flying Jew Sayat is? Okay, that's all right. So Uncle Joey Diaz, has a show, or had a show, called The Church of What's Happening Now. Do you know what that is? That's his podcast. So Joey Diaz had a podcast called The Church of What's Happening Now, and his co-host is a guy named Lee Sayat, and Lee and Joey are hilarious. Why are they hilarious? Because that's all right. So Joey, as you know, is a blue comic, meaning he's a dirty comic. He'll talk about, munching a girl's box and getting his salad tossed all in the same sentence. And Lee is like a really naive Jewish guy from Boston. So you basically have this like Cuban American blue comic and this like really naive guy. And they make just a funny combination. You would think so, but no, Lee's short and fat. And Lee admittedly is the world's worst. He's like, as Joey Diaz says, he's so removed from the laws of being Jewish that he's just like almost on the edge. But he is he just has a nice heart. He's a nice person seemingly, and they have a very funny podcast. So we're watching it right now. And to be honest with you, this is a really good combination of different comics. So you've got Joey Diaz, who truthfully was born in Cuba, but grew up in New York / New Jersey, and grew up in like Italian neighborhoods. So he's not that Cuban. He is. I don't want to take away his heritage by any means, but a lot of times people think he's Italian because he literally was raised by Italian people after his mother died. So he plays a lot of Italian mafia guys in movies. Do you know what the movie The Many Saints of Newark is? It was a Sopranos prequel that came out a couple years ago. So there was a movie. It's called The Many Saints of Newark, and it didn't get a lot of love, but I like mafia movies, and I thought it was pretty good. And Joey Diaz was in it, but he doesn't play a Cuban guy. He plays an Italian mobster, and you can't tell the difference. Meaning, like, he looks so Italian, and his mannerisms are Italian. So you've got this New York, New Jersey focus. Then Lee is like from Boston, but even being from Boston, Lee is from like, he's not from Boston. He's from like a couple hours outside of Boston. So he's from like the suburbs. And so he's different. Basically, Joey grew up very urban. Lee grew up very suburban. And then you have Theo Vaughn, who grew up rural. Basically, Theo Vaughn is from New Orleans. He's not from New Orleans. He's from Mandeville. Basically, he's from like 45 minutes to an 45 minutes to an hour outside of New Orleans. And he grew up like in a really poor situation. None of these guys grew up really rich, I would say. But it gives you a different kind of comedy of different parts of the United States. You get New York, you get the South, and you get Boston. And I really like that when you have different comedians from different areas and you put them together. I think it generally works pretty well because you get just different accents, you get different perspectives. It's funny. So let me be honest with you. That's with Tony Hinchcliffe and Brian Redband, right? And they do those. If I understand correctly, you have 1 minute. Anybody can do it. You have 1 minute to make people laugh. That's it, right? Right. So I have watched like highlights, but to be honest with you, I've never watched the whole thing. Is it good? I think it's a really interesting perspective. Basically, give us your absolute best 1 minute. Go. Make us laugh. And then if you can, then you move on, and you might have a chance at, featuring for someone and then maybe headlining someday. And if you can't, okay. Well, it was just an hour of or a minute of your time. It's not like you wasted anybody's time in a major way. And you tried. So nobody can hurt you for that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So they do the Kill Tony show in Austin now, don't they? It used to be in LA, right? Yeah, so it used to be at the Ice House in Pasadena, California. Yeah, now it's in the Comedy Mothership. in Austin.
Hopefully it's not some kind of
Anatoly was just there like 2 weeks ago. No, yeah, but he didn't go inside, so I don't think it's too cool. I'm not making fun of him. It's just he's not really into comedy. I was like, oh my god, you were there? He's like, yeah, I think so. I'm like, wait, we would know if you were at Joe Rogan's comedy club. They just built it in Austin. He's like, yeah, I was outside, but I think he said he went inside, but it was like, he's like, I just saw some people. I wasn't there for a long time, but apparently they have 2 rooms. They have they're called Little Boy and Big Brother or something. Little Boy and Big Boy or something. Whatever the names were of the bombs dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, or Little Boy. Batman and Little Boy. You got it 100%. Good job, Squirrely. Why are you Squirrely prick though? Do you like squirrels? Is squirrel? Do you like squirrels? I like squirrels. I think they're cool animals. Are you known as Squirrel or Squirrely? You like Rocky from Rocky and Bullwinkle? Because wasn't Rocky a flying squirrel? Which I guess is different. I'm trying to think. What is the most famous squirrel there is? What the fuck is that? But I mean, are there any cartoons of a squirrel? Like, if you were to say who's the most famous mouse, it'd be like Mickey Mouse. But there's even like. Dude, I want the Speedy Gonzalez version of a squirrel. Famous squirrels. What's a famous squirrel? No, it's got to be a cartoon. Here you go. There's Scrat from the Ice Age film series. Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob SquarePants, and Slappy Squirrel from Animaniacs. Oh, dude, they're the Chipmunks. So that's close enough. I mean, the Chipmunks, that's a whole universe. The Chipmunks universe is huge. Wait, I agree with you. No, you're right. I agree with you. But I was trying to think, like, this is a big part of biology that is being neglected by the cartoon world. But I understand. If you have very famous chipmunks, there's no need to have a very famous squirrel, especially if there's a very famous flying squirrel in Rocky. It's like you don't need a normal squirrel. You have the chipmunks if you want a normal kind of rodent, and if you want a squirrel that's at all outlier, then you have a flying squirrel in Rocky. That's a good point too. I love the Sword in the Stone. That's it. Right.
I think the best is yeah, you go especially years back
Yo, dog. Since we were talking about cartoons, I have to just say a cartoon that I really love, that I feel is very underappreciated, is Lady and the Tramp, and I just wanted everybody to know that.
haven't seen that.
I haven't either, but there's this certain I don't know, it's just really innocent to me that they live in this Victorian neighborhood. They have absolutely no worries. I mean, they're dogs, whatever. Very few worries. I just really like that movie. What's your favorite Disney movie, Bam? What's your favorite Disney movie? Squirrely, same question to you. Think about it. What's your favorite Disney movie? Disney. Wait. Let me be specific. It has to be a Disney cartoon, and it can't be a Pixar 3D. It has to be traditional animation. So basically, I'm saying any Disney movie that has a Disney princess or a Disney kind of story in it, but it can't be a 3D picture. Okay, that counts. So the '90s version of the Hercules movie. Very cool. Do you have a favorite Disney princess? Who worked at Disney? No way. Disney in Germany? The collection? Ooh. Yeah. Squirrely, how about you? What's your favorite? Oh, you said Hercules. What is your
What's that? I don't know. Wait, what's Robin Williams' book? Was that the deal?
Oh, yeah.
That's one of my favorites.
I like that one. I love that movie. That movie's phenomenal. Bambi is, you learn so much from it at a young age. I Oh yeah, with Kevin Costner. It was so expensive. At the time, it was the biggest blockbuster bomb in history, and had the biggest budget flop in history. And the reason why was because they really filmed it on water, and water's so unpredictable when filming, it made it very expensive. Exactly. That's what, bam. And truthfully, that's what they learned from that movie, and that's why everything started going to green screens, because they realized if we start doing this stuff and we really get deep into debt while doing a movie, we have to finish the movie, and then there's like basically no way to make it profitable, and we're going to lose money no matter what happens. So if we're able to do it with a green screen, and let's say something doesn't work, it's very easy to edit that out, and we didn't have to, spend a whole bunch of time and money on it. What is it? In the desert. Oh, was it? Was it? Right where you were? That's amazing. So basically you had the art imitating life, basically, kind of moment, almost like you found dry land in your own way. That's right. I think Dennis Hopper did a very good job in that movie too. The enemy. He has like one eye. Doesn't he? Honestly, I saw that movie. I've only seen it once, and I saw it at a friend's birthday party when we were like maybe, I don't know, 12 years old or something, and it's a PG-13 movie, so we had to go in with a parent, and it was for my friend's birthday, and we all went. I mean, it's like a really good memory. You know what I mean? Like, of just pure innocence, where I had no worries in the world, but watching a movie just takes you back. Where did you see it first, Squirrely? Okay. Ben, who is your favorite Disney princess? Hold on. And I'm going to give you two options. The first option is it can be like interesting Disney princesses, like Ursula and like, anti-princesses and stuff. And then my second point of this is you have to choose traditional men, like Pocahontas, Sleeping Beauty. That. So who is your favorite Disney princess, and it doesn't have to necessarily be the traditional kind. It can just be any Disney female character, basically. And then, who's your favorite traditional princess? Ariel from Little Mermaid. Oh, very cool. Now Ariel, when she's so hot, dude. She's so hot, and then they even when they make her ugly, she's hot. You know what I mean? When they make her like gray or whatever, like what happened when she loses her voice or whatever? She's oh wait, hold on. She no, something happened. Oh, I remember what it was. Hold on. She doesn't turn ugly. Ursula turns into a beautiful girl who like is like an uglier version of a pretty. You know what I mean? It's like she's like yeah. So it's Ursula who does it. Okay, so you could choose that Ursula princess as well, but I understand. So you pick Ariel. Now my question is this: do you pick Ariel with a tail or Ariel with legs? Hell yeah, girl. Good for you. So you want OG classic Ariel with Sebastian and Flounder? Hell yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Absolutely. You want that? You want that seashell bra? You want to sleep under the sea? You want all that stuff? That's oh, that'd be really cool. And it has an amazing soundtrack as well, so you'd be able to play all the instruments and everything. Okay, so oh wow. Okay. Right. So let me ask, if you were watching this movie as a German child, they would play it all in German and have all the songs in German, and they would just change the lyrics, but the lyrics wouldn't rhyme because they weren't intended to, like they rhyme in English, correct? Oh, they change it to a rhyme. Okay, so not only do they find a similar theme, okay, so not only do they pick a similar phrase, but they also make sure that the German rhymes as well. Perfect. I understand. That is fascinating. So then the songs become really popular as well. It's not like you're singing a song and none of it rhymes and you don't understand why you're singing it. It's like, no, it makes sense in our language as well. Oh, cool. Oh, very cool. So you actually get you actually were exposed perhaps to three different versions of each Disney song: the English, the German, and the Austrian, correct? Interesting. Now, I in The Little Mermaid, I remember when I saw it, I was like maybe 4 years old or something. I was small. So I don't remember that, but I do remember as like Ursula becomes kind of ugly lady, but when she is like a girl, I always thought that, or when she becomes pretty, I always thought that that was a very interesting Disney. It's not a Disney princess. I don't know how to describe it. A Disney anti, like antagonist, I guess, or whatever. But basically, you very rarely have a Disney antagonist that is attractive. for any period of time, and so that one is. What is your what are your thoughts on 101 Dalmatians? That's true. What is your opinion? Oh, so aristocrats. The rescuers down under. Do you have your own distinct German Disney films? Well, I've been learning that Disney is branching out into like more specific country Disney princesses. I know Israel's getting. Yeah. Are you a fan of Frozen? Are you a fan of Frozen? Because you were older, probably. It's just not your story. Oh, okay. That's true. Do you like? Do you like the? I mean, go ahead. You were saying basically today's Disney films almost have a message, like a woke message alongside them. Into a poke. Right. So now, are you a fan of the golden age of Disney? Like, at least of the 90s? It's not necessarily the golden age, I guess. Golden age would be like Snow White and all of that. But essentially, you had like this period of The Little Mermaid, so you're, of course, a fan of that. But then you had Aladdin and you had The Lion King. Big thing. Those are good. I think, well, you also had Beauty and the Beast. I think you had The Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin, The Lion King, and then like Pocahontas. Okay. Did you like The Hunchback of Notre Dame? I think that's a beautiful movie as well. Like the animation. Same with The Lion King. I remember when they made that, what a spectacle it was. I could see that.
This is time in the real aspect of safety. Upon returning home, he no longer felt like the officer was his kid, but he was at a loss for what he was.
I'll be right back.
He suggested that his project was accepted. Nikolai even knew of a producer who could help him break into the business. Shortly after meeting with us, he agreed to sign a 7-year contract with the agent named David Henry. The David Henry would be able to get away with small first, and I'm here and I'm spoken for them. He performed alongside some of the greatest actors who have ever been on screen, including names Olivier and Gregory Peck. Finally, at the end, he didn't break off until the early 1950s, several years into his career. He began starring in horror films made by Hammer, a British studio that has cast him as Frankenstein's monster, as well as a career-defining role as a critically and commercially successful film, including an installment of the James Bond franchise, Peter Jackson's Golden Gate trilogy, and Star Wars sequels. In 2010, when he was 88 years old, his release hit heavy metal album. It was the first ever. He loved to sing and took a particular interest in metal after hearing the Sabbath perform in the 1970s. By the time he died in 2015, Christopher Frank Karen Dean Lee had been an actor, singer, author, audiobook narrator, voiceover artist, and of course, a working. He had seen and experienced more than most people, perhaps evident best in an interaction between Lee and director Peter Jackson on the set of the third Lord of the Rings film, The Return of the King. Jackson was instructing Lee on how to cast a Disney Splash Mountain character. Lee, turning back to his time during Europe, turned to Jackson and said, "Have you any idea what kind of noise happens when somebody is stabbed in the back?" He said, "I agree. We'll return to R&B's Call of Curiosity. Here's a few of the strange stories from the archives and terrifying creation. The year is 1866, and 7-year-old boy walks the modest street near his family's home on 20th Street in Lower Manhattan. He's recently moved on with the family, and being raised in a world of people whose superiority of the manly man, he isn't quite feeling like himself. After all, his aspirations lay in doing things his father did. All those manly things like hunting, boxing, and athletics. And while his family has never openly shared his outlook, providing him numerous softly recommended practices, such as strong coffee and midnight courage runs, these symptoms still threaten to take his adult life. As he passes a small market, he sees a display outside with a Harbor Steel cartridge on ice. Now, this may sound strange to the modern listener, but at the time, cartridge stores were common in New York Harbor and could be found within any market that sold food grains. Fascinated by the cartridge, the boy asked the vendor how much the glass was for. The vendor answered him perfectly. A full-grown Harbor Steel weighs 3 ounces, 130 pounds. And as a 7-year-old, never mind the sales of an automatic carton weight, weighs maybe 50. Regardless, determined not to be defeated with guilt, the boy conquered, "How much for your fish to cheese?" By this point, the vendor is so amused by the whole ordeal that he agrees to give the boy the steel pipe as a gift, and promptly cuts it off and cracks it open. Carrying it home with a gleeful smile, the boy goes straight to the kitchen and pulls out his mom's cooking pot. Filling it with water and heating it to a rolling boil before dropping the steel pipe into the pot and waiting as it slowly boiled of skin, sinew, and bacon. In time, it was nothing less than fish, exactly as the boy had. After bearing the brunt of his mother's frustrations at the failing of her cookware, the boy begins his collection into segments, which he has had the first of what will become many more such items. Today, his family was plentiful numbers on household staff, many of whom frequented his room to clean and simply keep pure. The boy was often begged to move his collection to somewhere more out of the way, so they wouldn't have to see all the macabre pieces anymore. And the boy listened, using his growing collection of now cursed items to be less frequented by a stairway of these three-story family homes. By the age of 9, he had classified his collection of insects in a newspaper titled The Natural History of Insects. And at the ripe age of 12, he donated some of his items, such as a mouse, bat, turtle, 4 brood eggs, and the skull of a red squirrel, to the Museum of Natural History. But this was just the beginning for his cosmetic love. He suddenly fell into discovering the rest. Just 11 short years later, he would donate 622 preserved birds to his facility. The killing blow would go on to find nearly 300 national preserved parks and killed during his lifetime, as well as expanding the Museum of Natural History, including making numerous donations to the museum himself. He went on fabled expeditions into the Amazon, into Africa, and into the American West. He danced with death building his folklore, and even today remains one of the most famous characters of American history, not to mention the role he helped make being president of the United States. Therefore, TRILLIONAIRE. You're listening to Amazing Cabinet of Curiosity, episode 6, Strange Stories from the Archives. More than Cabinet of Curiosity coming up next on telephone, calling now series. I'm going to book our live from the Cafe 24-hour newsroom. Investigators in LA County are worried about a police ring in which callers tell people they're facing an arrest. The callers pretend to be LA County Sheriff's deputies or employees in bail bondsmen. Former sellers however taken to solve their arrest by posting bail reports as ridiculous. Right. It's weird and it's scary. And they're afraid to get off the phone because of whatever the phone is saying. What happened? LA County Sheriff's deputy Rabbi says the cameras have been researched on target social media accounts. The LA County Sheriff's Department says it would never ask for payments over the phone in downtown LA for stolen years. The attack prompted nearly president race after heavy rains in the protest sent Anita will open on Monday for some parking during an event in housing beginning of 3 o'clock. Free parking and admission are offered. The races that have been offered for Monday will not be offered as parking races starting from the Sunday Federation Parking Sponsor. A man who said he has been charged with the murder of his mother, who was found living in a horrible, inhumane condition. Police it is still, his feet literally locked to rock. Oakland County DA Chris Williamson in North says the mother of witness Howard was found covered in blood, feces, and blood spores, including also on her hip and exposed wounds. The home stores Howard Mary County, investigators found hundreds of explosives and explosives during the disorder. Weapon was being used to break Howard prevented police from a welfare check in December. The woman died from septic shock in January. Marion County's fourth incarceration offender. Police in Colorado are still looking for the person responsible for the death of 2 people on college campus shooting. ABC's Josh Allen says police found 2 people dead in the dorm room on a UCCF campus last week. Regardless, 2 other guys were booked for answer charges of double homicide.
If it's easier to not that you never know who's next, but shooting up safely on campus.
Police report to more than 12 people have happened, filled with fear and grief. The university announced its plan to visit campus Monday for a day of healing. Students and teachers are concerned because the person responsible has not been found. The campus cancer lab had a hearing last night. Nine times nominated Barb moving today with no nomination, followed by Oppenheimer with 6. And on the TV side, Emily Martin holding Headmaster and the Money Show at the next moment. Most of the weather here tonight, we've got some very unofficial skies and mostly hot.
So, brother, not yet. This is my son. Anybody that comes here, I'm not too sure number 6.
In Arcadia, 2 West Florida Matthews, 2 months from the prison was over suspected federal meeting. The USA maintains Arlington's biggest
They're sharp, aren't they? They're like porcupines, aren't they? How are they as pets?
You're welcome to clarify. Clearly, you're interested in what's going on, and you want to help spread it. If you're a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing, Codify Owner Security can help you get prepared and connect with new customers. As the most listened to station in the area, Codify reaches more consumers in your target area than anyone else. Not just anyone. People like you, homeowners, businessmen, CEOs, not only estimates make up construction. The most of them have purchased the products or services we have recommended. Codify, thousands of great Southern California businesses today that would like to help you. Let us show you how Codify OM Security can work for you. It's about 1-250 on your phone and say grow mortgage and 10-250 and say grow my business. Shop and visit
You could just ask girls, "Hey, baby, you want to see my hedgehog?" And she'd be like, "What are you talking about?" And just show her a picture. Baby, you want to see the hog, or you want to see the hedgehog?
It wasn't until decades after this entrepreneur's death that the company was finally able to appraise the
Yeah,
house
we
for
don't
cash
mind.
and the property owner for trust. He apparently also includes the TRUMAN. This company also insurance for the landlord and hoped to take advantage of its past history. You see, the TRUMAN was home to countless ghost stories and tales of paranormal activity, which led to it becoming known as the most haunted hotel in America. During World War II, for example, an accidental collision with another military vehicle led to the death of 300 personnel on the ship. As a passenger ship, the Queen Mary was believed to have missed out almost 50 deaths, including drownings, murders, and even other strange departures. Her new owners wanted to turn a nice stay into a fully immersive paranormal experience. And the piece that was replaced, reality TV, reporting. Those who entered the mysterious room reported strange happenings, such as floors creaking in time, distant voices calling from beyond doors, faucets in the bathroom would turn on by themselves, and on more than one occasion, ghostly images showed up in the mirror, frightening the dead.
Oh
The
wow,
thing was,
yeah.
doing DE340 wasn't really happening. The company just wanted people to think it was. They had installed all sorts of effects to give anyone staying in the room the sense that they were alive. Unfortunately, the idea of actually sleeping in a haunted hotel didn't really sit well at first, and the concept was abandoned. It was kind of surprising though, since it had been formulated by companies adept at building ghostly bags for sleeping kids. They've even tried to use the technique from their other attraction on the TNA. But Disneyland visitors didn't even visiting the Haunted Mansion for a few minutes at a time. They just didn't want to spend several nights in its floating prison. After Disney gave up its idea of a haunted ocean liner in the early 1990s, it ripped out all of the imaginary technology from when D340 and dropped it off again. Which only adds to the mystery. Why was the door locked? What had happened in there? Why couldn't anyone go inside? Over time, knowledge of Disney's involvement led to surrender, and the rumors of the Cinderella presence led to the idea that viewing D340 was one of the scariest places on the ship. It was also believed to have contributed to ghost sighting claims from deaths without knowing. Whether you believe the Queen Mary really is haunted or ghost depends on whether you believe in the paranormal or not. If you believe in it, and you have the money, you can stay in room D340 overnight and judge for yourself. Just don't expect it to be the happiest place on earth. You're listening to the amazing Power of Curiosity. And the certified strange stories from the archive and terrifying curiosity. College is a time for finding oneself, trying new things, experiencing true freedom for the first time, and, of course, breaking the rules. After all, what is the point of experiencing anything without a little reinforcement to make the experience fun? If you got someone like George Gordon Byron, known to most as Lord Byron, into such an environment, his life is simply phenomenal. Byron spent his life breaking rules, talking norms, and otherwise creating fun, both in his poetry and in life itself. That's what happens when you become a literary icon at the ripe age of 20. Having been born into a cottage house that he was focused on his mother and father nicknamed Mad Jack, as well as being cared for by an abusive nurse, Byron tumultuously grew quick. He was also born with a bad foot, a condition he blamed on his mother's tight corset, which earned him constant nausea and self-worth. Byron had numerous hobbies and pets throughout his upbringing, but he also dabbled in exotic pets as well. Monkeys, foxes, peacocks, and even crocodiles. Although the exotic pets didn't make as lasting of an impression as his favorite pet of all time, a dog named Loki, who had a baby in his rear end. All in all, it sort of Byron went fine. But when it came time for him to leave home and attend Trinity College in Cambridge at 1805, he was desperate to bring one of his pets home with him. And not boasting, curiously enough, but his bulldog named Smith. He certainly had the knack for naming his pets. However, Trinity College had strict rules against having dogs on campus, and given what we covered with college being a time for rule breaking and Byron being a courtroom rule breaker, well, then we can guess what's coming. Byron swapped out his forbidden dog by another animal. An animal not traditionally kept as a pet. As far as how security college did not have an explicit rule preventing it being accompanied by photos, buyers sought to have classified it as your argument. And just like that, you would choose to come to campus with an animal that was far and away more dangerous and troublesome than your dog. As far as where Byron acquired this animal, well, it's all rumor and hearsay, really. They say he acquired the creature from the Strawbridge family or from their traveling military, but the matter isn't solved. He could have been dog was found coffee dogs in the country without that much trouble finding anything else. Sadly, we don't know what happened to this pet when Byron started raising it. We don't even know what its name was. But whatever the case, this companion helped make Byron's time at university that much more, well, better. Oh, and Byron's pet didn't help him out. Well, okay. Now it's time to Iron Maiden's Cabinet of Curiosities. Before the quiz, strange stories from the side of the town. More of Cabinet of Curiosities coming up next, and followed by Time Now Curiosities.
I have a book where life and sometimes things are in newsroom. Another 10 lives and 7 California tonight with stories of having been convention. Quiet remains the biggest story with that storm festival and burning next in Lincoln County. Police arrest 3 men and recover 17 guns at a red hot shop in downtown LA after finding a large group of people allegedly armed and being drugged on the sidewalk. And we'll check the 210 when we come back.
It seems like everywhere you look right now, someone is sick. This year, prepare your family for airborne invaders like bacteria, pollen, and yes, germs written as far as nasal hair. Now, Funkus Ultra Pure Refreshing Saline 3-in-1 Mouthwash rounds 10 O's and out of the elements. And guys, top-notch viruses, dust, and other airborne particles. All the stuff that gets stuck in your nose, making you miserable. Don't get caught empty-handed this time. Take a bite. The drug-free solution will help you breathe easier, breathe better, and feel healthier. Even better, Navage is HSA FSA eligible. So Navage is a great way to spend those funds for good in the car. Don't wait a minute longer. Buy Navage today and you'll breathe easier knowing you're putting your funds to good use. Navage is available online at Navage.com or Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and others. Navage. N-A-V-A-G-E. Green nose, healthy life.
Yesterday, your driver came in under a stall on the 210 in Arcadia.
And good luck, Tom. The cars randomly went with 2 cars, 1 over 2, so in the right line, and it has been the actual concept of Monday. I gotta get this cleared away. Northbound, going from very close to Wilson eastbound side, eastbound 101 for the Reverend from Vermont to the 110. And to go honestly, just double checking like your sponsor or the broken down SUV, blocking the left-turn lane. Stay up on your phone, hit the wrist out. I'm Randy Solar.
This weekend, all the buyer in the grocery store.
Happy day to Rachel Clay. This Captain Focus for Five. Small on sale at the local Amazon Fresh grocery store. Get 20% off fresh spring cooking, more supplies left. Later is in Park Lane at the local Amazon Fresh grocery store. Find it for a new year. Sick and tired of achy joints, dread the idea of surgery? You can call PT Connect today. Hey, thanks, Sandy. Listen, despite how quick I was changing, the old ideas of steroids and surgery are no longer really an option.
With generative medicine at PT Connect, it's nationwide. With innovative non-surgical drug-free treatments that deliver lasting recovery.
Knee pain, back pain, shoulders, nervous arthritis, or injury, stroke, experts pain keep you from living your best life.
PT Kinetics advanced state-of-the-art treatment science and direct-to-device natural ability to restore and repair damaged joint tissue.
This is a revolutionary approach that can put you long-term relief with no downtime.
No compromises here. You retain your mobility and retain your independence. Walk around, play, and live without the danger and time of surgery and back pain as well.
Call PT Kinetics for a free consultation. Glendale, Orange, Mission Viejo, and now also in Costa Mesa.
213-997-PAIN, 213-997-PAIN, 213-997-PAIN.
Valentine's Food Porn. Get your high up with you. New Star Houston. This is why the most international style of the street. For 45 years, we've been leading this style. The celebrities, dignitaries, and individuals worldwide. For $69, you shop the 800 QC 3333 photooftheday.com. You can get the most handleable gift. The starting name of the imported and just sold in the U.S. area. Visit DollarRegistry.com or call 800-282-3333. Getting the biggest tax refund from Jacksonville and make your family feel good. Jacksonville is so sure we'll get your biggest refund with a PayPal. You get your money back plus 100%.
Sweet dreams, baby. We'll see you in the morning. Take care. Let's have breakfast together, okay? Excellent. We'll see you tomorrow. Sweet dreams.
Many of the exceptional options from BMW Financial Services. Visit StoneBMW.com, StoneBMW.com. Manager Lee, Joe Montana. Spreading the word about pneumococcal pneumonia, a potentially serious bacterial lung disease that can be life-threatening. If you're 65 or older like me, you have increased risk. So, what's the benefit of a strong defense? Pneumococcal pneumonia can strike at any time in any season, so you shouldn't wait to help protect yourself. Talk to your doctor or pharmacist about vaccination today and learn more at pneumonia.com. That's pneumonia.com. I think that's okay. Somebody openly the door. You're not going to be very good, so you can be and then it's like the other one. Please get to look at you. Why 4 to 7. Let's return now to another true story of the streams from Aaron Mankins' Cabinet of Truths. Everybody has a little time. Sometimes they can do the first thing that comes to everyone else. It might be gathering or playing a musical instrument or singing, something that they're not known for, but can break out at birthday parties or work.
Anatoly, you're going to have some rain in about 4 days. You're going to have some rain in about 4 days. I think so. Because we get rain here and it usually hits you like 3 or 4 days later. All right. They said that last time though, and you did get rain. So I'm not exactly sure. Dog, if Honcho King comes in here, should I tell him to wait to tell us this story until you're prepared, or can he start in advance? Dog. Oh my God. Now, you have to understand. Honcho King, if you're listening to this, just go back and listen to yourself and tell me what the fuck you were saying. I listened to him. I know. I'm just saying, like in the future, if he ever's listening to this, Honcho King, I'm here as a support pillar if you need help. But man, you were pissed off this morning about something and no one knew what. In addition, you were telling us about a story about something and no one knew what that was either. And I want the best for you. And I want Anatoly to completely understand about what your story was. Like, honestly, I listened to him more than anyone today, I'm sure. And his story was literally this: be like, yeah, so this girl, yeah, she knew this guy, and this guy got some weed, and then this other guy was like, you got some weed, and then the girl was like, yeah, he's got some weed, and then the guy was like, I wasn't talking to you, and then the girl was like, well, I wasn't talking to you, and then the other guy was like, hey, I got that weed, and everybody there was like, oh, you got that weed, and the girl was like, I thought that you were talking to me. And literally, that was the whole story for 2 hours. I was like, oh my god, what in the fuck is this? And I feel badly because I'm like, if I mute him, I don't know. What if he says something to me that's important? So then he says to me after literally an hour and 15 minutes of him saying this, he goes, so what do you think about that, Rabbi? And I'm like, that's really interesting. He's like, well, I want to give you a chance to talk. And I was like, all right, well, I just wanted you to know that I appreciate you telling me your story. And I'm just listening, so feel free to continue with your jive. And he's like, all right, I will. Then this girl was like, yo, I got that weed. And then this other guy was like, you don't have that weed. And then he just went into his story for another 45 minutes until other people came here and they were like, what is going on? So I'm gonna just have him, really, I'm gonna be honest with you. It would be rude if he started without you. So I'm gonna have him, maybe we should have him begin the story, but then once you get there, we'll have him start privilege and the benefit of hearing it from the start. Excellent. Do you consider Hancho King your best friend? You guys are cut from the same cloth. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's hard for me to discern when Hancho King is here versus when Anatoly's here, and vice versa, when you are here versus when Hancho King's here, because you're just basically of one mind. I mean, when I hear you and I hear Hancho King and I hear you tell a story and I hear Hancho King tell a story, it's almost as if you were twins separated at birth. One comes is just the only way I can discern any type of difference, and I have to be honest here, is the clarity with which Hancho King tells a story is slightly better than yours. Yes, I understand it when you tell a story, but it isn't extremely clear to me until Hancho King tells me the story. That's right. You can sink your teeth into a story with this man. He's a walking thesaurus. The man is a living lexicon. Good. You know what? And that's why I said it. Most of the talent went to him. And I knew I could say without offending you, because really, it's like when you, right, it's family. And when you have such a talented sibling, it's as if you know from the beginning that you're always going to play second fiddle to that person. Absolutely. Are you going to start a cryptocurrency with Hancho King? And I'm sure that's on you. I'm sure that's on you, right? You know I'm always on you about that. It's done. That bitch is done. But yeah, you're over here procrastinating. Hancho King's talking about getting this coin going. You're over here like, Hancho, maybe we should talk more about this. Hancho King, Honcho King's over here just making decisions, making moves. I imagine so. And you know what? He's just a top-notch individual, a quality individual. You know his mind, his head is on straight, and you really can put all your confidence in him and say, here are the keys to the car. Drive as you wish. Well, to be honest with you, Honcho King, if Honcho King, you ever hear this, I don't know what you were saying, but I hope that you find peace in the world. And if I can ever help you, let me know. And I don't want to harp on you too longly because I don't know. Everybody's got their own issues, and maybe you have your own issues, but we had no idea what the fuck you were saying. And you were so impassioned with your statements that it became quite humorous. So just watch the tape, Honcho King, and maybe you understand what we're saying. And I will just be honest with you. I say that because Honcho King can come back and watch this and be like, dude, these motherfuckers started ripping on me. I was having a bad day, yada, yada, yada. But in reality, I don't understand what the fuck you were saying, guys. Rumble Pack, how you living, pimp? We got Rumble Pimpin'. We got Rumble Pack in this bitch. You living like a pimp, baby? Hell yeah. And we've got Ass Munch. We got Rumble Pack and Ass Munch. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Dog, Ass Munch. Did you know that I met Apollo 13 today in real life? No, he came and saw me. Oh my God, it was amazing. He brought me pizza. We had a pizza party picnic in the park. It was perfect. And we talked about TR-3B, advanced propulsion, the SR-71, the B-2 bomber, the F-117 Nighthawk, the U-2 spy plane, everything. We talked about aliens and alien races. We enjoyed pizza in the park. I live streamed it for 2 hours on Instagram, and we were also in Telegram. It was really, I would tell you, it was the perfect interaction I've ever had with someone. Like it was a total heterosexual thing, but if it were a first date, it would have been a perfect first date. Definitely. Top shelf individual. Look, I'm going to tell you what, I added it up. Over the course of just 1 year, it's hundreds of thousands of people who have been on my stream at least some point. And a lot of them say, hey, I'm going to come check you out. I'm going to come see you. And I'm always like, okay, feel free. Here's my address. None of them take me up on it. He's the one person who ever did. And we had a really enjoyable time. We spent 2 hours together, and we enjoyed pizza. We had some laughs, talked about cryptocurrency, talked about the community. I mean, like, literally, I could tell you that I could easily be very good friends with him outside of the cryptocurrency community. He's such a nice guy. And he just really made my day. So shout out to my friend Apollo, wherever you are, my friend. And it was such a surprise. This is how I awoke this morning. Rabbi, 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 Rabbi. And I'm like, motherfucker, shut the fuck up. I am trying to sleep. And it's Rabbi, 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 Rabbi. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ, what do you want? And he's like, I'm going to bring you a pizza today. And I'm like, who in the fuck is this? Why are you saying that? He's like, what kind of pizza do you want? And I told him, and he's like, all right, well, I'm coming to see you. And I was like, oh yeah, right, like you're coming to see me. Here's my address, here's my telephone number. If you're coming to see me, great. I'll see you when you get here. And motherfucker, wouldn't you know it, he came and visited me, and we hung out, and just had a really good time. And uh, I honestly, I hope that other people come and visit me someday, and I hope all our interactions are as cool as that one. I'm sure there won't be. I mean, look, if anybody comes to see me, that's cool. If really people end up following me, I'm sure I'll get some crazy people too, and not everybody will be super cool. But Apollo was cool as fuck. Such a generous individual, good-hearted person, great sense of humor. I mean, look, he's a working person. He he took an Uber from Rancho Cucamonga to Irvine, which is like $100 Uber. He took a $100 Uber here, $100 Uber back. He bought me pizza, bought me soda, bought me ranch dressing, got me a cup for the soda. I mean, he absolutely hooked it up. And so I wanted to help him in some way, and he certainly didn't ask for this, but one of the leaders of our community, you know who Morelight is? So Morelight has a fight on Friday against BitBoy, which is a big deal, and we, we do promotion for it, and of course, Roller Girl, right? Ass Munch. Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. Exactly. She's gonna she's gonna interview him, I think pre-fight and post-fight. So that's really cool for her. She's got 4 interviews set up with people from our community over the next week, which is really great. I think it's really great for her. It's really great for our community. So I've got one with her on Wednesday night. If you can make it, please do. It's going to be Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 5 p.m. Pacific Time. And I don't know. Absolutely. You better memorize the fucking recording, my friend. No, you don't have to do that. But I just. Well, I'll tell you what. Of all the things in life that there are to memorize, that certainly could keep you busy for some time. Oh, I imagine so. And Apollo was the first person to step foot in my room ever. And while I've been streaming, and he was asked by the community what he thought of the smell. And surprisingly, on a scale from 0 to 10, he judged it to be a 3, which was very good because I was expecting it to be like a 7 or an 8. Yeah, exactly. So I just can't say enough things about him, and he's a really cool person. Perhaps, you never know. I've got something lined up for next month. Another place that's not too far from here, so I might take a friend up on that offer. Hey, could you come next week? Okay, come this coming weekend. No, yeah, so in 7 days. Perfect. You can stay with me if you want. Now, if you're like, where am I going to sleep? We might have to have you on the floor, but we'll make space. Oh yeah, you can sleep in the bed with me. We'll be on camera, nothing crazy. Absolutely. And yeah, we'll have a good time. Hey, look. This we didn't say this is Anatoly dream session. We said we were going to try to find sleeping arrangements. That's okay. Anatoly, you should have done the whole. Oh, I didn't know my microphone was on. Dude, we are watching The Church of What's Happening Now with Joey Diaz, Theo Vaughn, and the Flying Jew, Lee Sayed. If you know what Joe Rogan is, these are very common. These are like sub podcasters of Joe Rogan. The only reason why we're not watching Joe Rogan is I think if I watch another episode of Joe Rogan, Anatoly's gonna come to my house and accost me because he's so sick of seeing Joe Rogan on here because we usually watch it throughout the day. So I watch the other podcasts that are on. And so, do you know who Joey Diaz is? In New Jersey? Are you from North Bergen? Absolutely. Well, very cool. So you know Joey Diaz really well. I mean, you know of him really well. He moved back. Yes, he did. He didn't want to raise his daughter in California when, it kind of got crazy out here recently. More crazy. Pardon me. Thank you. Well, he felt that it was better to place to raise his kid, his daughter. So I think honestly, Joe Rogan had left, and LA has just changed when it comes to the comedy scene and the podcast scene. He could make all the money he needed on Patreon and with podcasting or by doing stand up here or there. He didn't have to do it full time anymore. He's got residuals from the movies he's done, so he's basically kind of half retired. And but yeah, he's very funny, and he's a blue comic. If you know what blue comedy is, it's like dirty comedy, and he tells some interesting stories. Well, you know him. I mean, you know him better than I do. And honestly, I love where you grew up. I love the stories he tells about North Bergen and Hoboken and Jersey City and Atlantic City, all those places. He's lying to you. He's lying to you. He doesn't technically live in Dallas. You're lying to him. You don't technically live in Dallas. Go ahead. I'm saying you're lying. You don't technically live in Dallas. Don't you live in Plano? So you were lying. I know. Word. Unless they're super fans of the Frito-Lay company like I am. Dog. But and it has the Frito-Lay headquarters. I know that makes it seem like you're like, why does that matter? That was why people know. I mean, it's a very nice area too, but it's on so many different bags of chips and soda and things that people just get used to knowing Plano, Texas as being the head of Frito-Lay. There you go. Exactly. Anatoly, what's your favorite Frito-Lay product?
If I say, oh, I like this product, I don't really.
Right, I'm gonna come at you and I'm gonna be like, motherfucker, that's not Frito-Lay. Yeah, I think anything that has a Frito in it, Fritos, Cheetos, uh, Dorito. Maybe not. We're gonna have to look that one up, baby. I'm looking it up right now. Absolutely. Well, I can tell you this: Doritos were invented at Disneyland. Did you know that? Yeah. So basically, they were old. They were old. What do you call those things? Um, like tortillas. So the old tortillas would get hard, and they'd make them into chips. So Doritos is from Frito-Lay, a subsidiary of PepsiCo. Okay, so there's Lay's, Tostitos, Cheetos, and the big Frito-Lay brands are Lay's, Fritos, Doritos, Ruffles. Dude, Ruffles are very underestimated. They are amazing. Cheetos, Sun Chips are good. Tostitos, Rolled Gold, if you like yourself a pretzel. Funyuns are very, I would say, aren't like super popular, but some people love them. Walkers, Walkers. I don't know what Walkers is. Dude, the Flamin' Hots. I've got some Flamin' Hots very close to me right now. Flamin' Hots are huge. Flamin' Hots are an entire culture. They've got, so I don't know what these ones are. Walkers, Kukur, Uncle Chips, and then Grandma's. I think Grandma's are cookies, but I could be wrong. Walkers is a British snack food, so that's why I don't know it. Kukur is it's buttercorn snacks, but it's in India, so nobody knows that one here. And then Uncle Chips is also in India. So, and then Grandma's, no one knows the fuck that is. So basically, Lay's, Fritos, Doritos, Ruffles, Cheetos, Sun Chips, Tostitos, Rolled Gold, Funyuns, basically any kind of chip this fucking company makes. It is. In fact, name a chip they don't make. Pringles, maybe? What else? No, they don't make Pringles. Pringles are made by a different company. I think Pringles are made, interestingly enough, by like Lever Brothers. Unilever. I think so. Let me see. Yeah, Unilever owns some weird stuff. Like that's. Oh no, it's Procter and Gamble. Sorry, it's Procter and Gamble. Hold on, it was Procter and Gamble. Now it's Kellogg's. I knew it was weird though. I knew they were owned by like a soap company. So now they are okay. So that's all right. So they've got like what are brands of chips list? So there's McCoy's, that's a unicorn. Miss Vicky's, that's a Frito-Lay as well. Pop Chips, Deep River Snacks, Zaps, Barcel, Munchos, Weiser. Like there are none. Like okay, the top 10 snacks, Lay's are number one, so that's a Frito-Lay. Lay's Wavy are up there. Ruffles. So Pringles are like the one that aren't. Utz and Cape Cod. Like there's some other ones that aren't, but right, exactly. Basically, Pringles. I think there's Hers chips as well, but that's regional. Basically, th- dude, I'm gonna tell you what. I made this thing in the summer. I didn't have a lot of money, and I had the ability to buy Ruffles and salsa. And when you mix Ruffles and salsa, it was like it was one of the best meals I think I've ever had in my life. Honestly, it was like spicy and salty, and I would make it and I would almost eat it like cereal. It was like it was so good. Okay, I could fuck with that. I could definitely fuck with that. I like that ranch and French dip stuff they put out. That shit's good. I could eat that shit just by itself without any chips. Dude, absolutely. In the past, I've done the ketogenic diet. If you're familiar with that, is it's like basically no carbohydrates and no sugar, and so you can eat full fat like you're supposed to. So like going to the store and eating like or like buying a pint of sour cream or like a pint of um French onion dip when normally you would be like, oh my god, that's such a fatty thing to eat. On the ketogenic diet, it's a very good thing to eat because it's really high in fat, and you could literally on that diet eat an entire, like eat quarts of that stuff, that French onion dip, and only eat between like 1 and 2 carbohydrates. It's very low in carbohydrates. And man, I used to love doing that. Amazingly well. Amazingly well. I don't do it anymore because it's a little expensive and I can't afford it right now. But if I were to do it, if I were to do any diet, it's the only diet I've ever done that works. And you have more energy when you do it. You, the only thing is, and I'm just gonna be honest with you, it's expensive. I, um, carbs are cheap and protein's expensive, and fat can be expensive too. So, but I'm gonna tell you what, you lose weight faster than you do in any other diet, and you learn a lot, and you learn a lot about your body. That when your body doesn't have any carbohydrates to slow it down, you have way more energy throughout the day. And like, so I would do this thing. I would go to Starbucks and get half black coffee and half cream, 50-50. And that literally keeps you full all day. And then I would come home and just eat steak at night. And, and that would be my whole, that's all I would do is just eat steak every night, kosher steak. And then I would drink coffee during the day and it would keep me tied over. And you lose a ton of weight. But more than the weight loss is how much energy you have. You have like 2 or 3 times as much energy as you normally have. And I know it sounds like, okay, what do you mean you have 2 or 3 times as much energy? Meaning like you're not tired at night. You want to exercise. You want to take care of yourself. Here's the thing: in order to get into what's called uh, a state of ketosis, you have to remove all carbohydrates, or basically all but at least 10 grams from your diet for at least 48 hours. So you have something that is called keto flu that settles in. So you don't feel good for the first 48 hours. And the reason why is because your body is ridding itself of all the sugar. But after the first 2 days, you feel amazing and you only continue to feel amazing the entire time. Oh, it's completely interesting. There Oh, easiest way to do it. And there are people who really get into it with like sugar replacements, which I honestly don't think are that good for you. But you can honestly, if you like steak, it's the best diet you can on what you can do. Or you like meat? I mean, literally, the diet is this: eat as much meat as you fucking want. It's that. That's the diet. And if you don't like steak, eat as much cheese as you want. And if you don't like cheese, then you can literally eat as much sour cream as you want. Oh, I don't like sour. Okay, well then you can still drink coffee and have cream. In fact, if you're going to have cream, you are supposed to have cream. Don't use milk. It goes against everything that conventional dieting tells you. Normally, dieting tells you that you want foods that are low in fat and, you know, like basically that's the opposite of what you want. You want foods that are high in fat and high in protein and low in carbohydrates. People don't understand this. They like complicate foods. There are only four things that can be in foods. It's protein, it's fat, it's carbohydrates, or it's alcohol. Now, removing alcohol from the equation because that one's a little different, meaning like that's a poison that we're putting into our system, and normally people don't have alcohol like in mass in their system unless they have, they're an alcoholic or something like that, and we could treat those people. But basically, all food is made up of three things: carbohydrates, fats, and the key is to remove or minimize as many carbohydrates as you can and maximize as much protein and fat as you can. And you lose so much weight. And here's the thing, your body just burns the fat that you currently have. What you're doing to your body is you put it in overdrive where it's much more efficient. So basically, here's what happens. Your body normally has all these carbohydrates on which to use as fuel, so it doesn't have to go into your fat deposits. But once you're on the low carbohydrate diet, it has to go into your fat reserves, and that's why you lose weight. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah. And I never understood that. So your body can burn that efficiently.
Yeah, it's the most efficient way your body can run.
Yeah, yeah. Huh. That's interesting. I'll have to look into that more. But yeah, it's about social media. Like,
So here's how I learned about it. Do you know the social media application Imager?
yeah, yeah.
So on Imager, I used to love Imager. Imager used to be, I would say, one of the best apps, if not the best app, of which no one knew. And it was like the image host of Reddit. And it was a beautiful thing. It got very political, and to be honest with you, I haven't been on it in a long time, but it used to be really cool. Well, I would remember they would have these like people who would be on there and how much weight they would lose. They'd have their before and after pictures. And every single time, the first comment basically was always the same: how did you lose all the weight? If they didn't provide the information in the text. And I kept noticing all these people who were losing huge amounts of weight, like hundreds of pounds. They all said it's this new diet called the ketogenic diet, or it's this new diet, or this diet that's new to me, or something like that. People don't know. I mean, they do. The ketogenic diet has been around for 100 years. It's been named different things. It was known as the Atkins diet in the like 20 years ago. But Atkins diet's a little different than what this is. The ketogenic diet is strictly no carbs. The Atkins diet is you get yourself to a weight where you're happy and then you have enough carbs so that you maintain the weight. When the ketogenic diet is like, look, you don't want carbs in your life anymore. You want to just be on full fat burning mode all the time. You want your mind running as efficiently as possible. You want your body running as efficiently as possible. And the only way to do that is to ensure it is running on protein and fat alone, and it is not running on any carbohydrates. That way, if it does need any excess energy, it can get that from your fat deposits, and you're going to lose weight as you do it. Now, honestly, Ask Lunch. Wait, this is Ask Lunch, right? With 2 speak. Okay. If you really wanted to lose weight, the fastest way you could do it, the fastest way you, yeah, if you wanted to do it, is, do you know what cool sculpting is? Okay, so I've had a lot of plastic surgery in my life due to many different reasons, but I've had 4 facial reconstruction surgeries, and while I would have these facial reconstruction surgeries, actually at a different doctor, I would have laser treatment surgeries on my face, and one thing that I noticed that they would routinely advertise is cool sculpting, and I would notice people who would come in there and get it, and they would look better and better, and I could tell that this was working with these people. So I didn't have the money to do it because it was like thousands of dollars per session, but I was able to buy a cool sculpting machine on AliExpress for like a few $100s, and I bought, yeah, exactly, and I bought a bunch of them. So I bought like 12 of them, and I would use them like 24 hours a day, and I lost like 45 pounds in 20 days. Now, if you're like, holy fucking shit, how could you lose weight so quickly? You can lose weight, you can lose 3 pounds a day if you freeze your fat as opposed to starving it off or working it off. You can lose weight by freezing very quickly. So, now I'm not going to say that it wasn't trial and error doing it, but I lost weight very quickly. And then it made me realize that I don't really have to necessarily watch my weight anymore, because if I need to, I know how to lose it very quickly, and that's through cryolysis, through fat freezing. So I've learned multiple ways to lose weight pretty quickly, one of which is cryopathy, cryolysis, basically the freezing of it, and then there's also the ketogenic diet. Now, could I stand to lose weight right now? Absolutely. I think we all can to some extent. If that's your issue, if it's not, maybe you need to gain weight or whatever, and some of us are fine. But in the past, when I always thought it was caloric reduction or caloric restriction, that works. That is difficult to do, especially if you have a big appetite, as I do. So one way around that is through cryolysis and through ketogenic diet. Basically, on the ketogenic diet, you burn fat at a much faster pace, much more efficiently. And so normally when you might lose like 1 to 2 pounds in a week, you'll lose 2 to 3 pounds or 3 to 4 pounds simply from the fact that your body's working at such a more efficient level. And the best part of it though is your mind. Your mind feels a lot better. When your brain especially doesn't have any sugar in it, it runs really efficiently. It's like all your synapses are firing. You feel like you're firing on all cylinders, honestly. So it's like, okay, Rabbi, how do I get into this mode of ketosis? The easiest way to do it is to not eat any carbohydrates or sugar for 48 hours, and your body will start going into it within 36 hours. And if you're like, okay, well, what do I eat in the meantime? Anything that doesn't have any carbohydrates in it. So what are foods that don't have any carbohydrates in it? Eggs. You could eat eggs from now until 48 hours from now, and you'd be sick of eggs, but you wouldn't have any carbohydrates. So if you like eggs, this is a perfect diet. You could drink whiskey or vodka. Whiskey and vodka don't have any carbs. So if you're someone who likes to drink, this is the perfect diet for you as well. If you stay away from wine and beer and stay with hard alcohol, this is very enjoyable for people. And some people, that's certainly a concern. So what else can you eat? I mean, what I really like is turkey bacon. I would make platefuls of turkey bacon, and that has zero uh, carbs. I could get kosher turkey bacon and just have like a pound of it. And and here's the coolest thing about the diet is if you eat carbohydrates, you'll be hungry in an hour. You know how people always say there's like this joke that people have that you eat Chinese food and you're hungry in an hour? Have you heard this joke? Okay, it's a pretty common joke. Like basically that's the thing with Chinese food, you're hungry in an hour. Why is it that people say that? It's because Chinese food generally is very high in carbohydrates. It doesn't have a lot of protein in it usually. It has a lot of noodles, it has a lot of fried food. And the reason why is protein is very expensive. And when you're making a large meal for many people, like is done in Southeast Asia and Asia in general, a lot of protein is difficult to get. And so you put carbohydrates in there. You make a stir fry. So you put a bunch of vegetables in there. Those are all really high in carbohydrates and things, and uh, it becomes a meal very high in carbohydrates. So an hour later, those foods you've already burned through them. If you eat the same meal at the same time, but instead of stir fry and all kinds of carbohydrates, you just eat steak, you won't be hungry till the next day. It's the way that your body has been trained over the course of evolution to instinctually react. So basically, the way that we would work many, thousands of years ago is we would perhaps go hunting and we would find a woolly mammoth and we'd all kill the woolly mammoth as a group. And then what happens? Well, we would eat the meat and we would allow the milk perhaps to curdle in the woolly mammoth and we would have cheese and we would eat all the parts of the animal that we could. And if you think about it, all of that was protein. There really wasn't any carbohydrates in that kind of a diet. Sure, every once in a while you might be able to get your hands on some berries or some, you know, vegetables, but they didn't have vegetables 10,000 years ago like we have them now. You know what I mean with like modernized agriculture. So it was much more difficult to get carbohydrates in mass. Another very interesting statistic about which I was not familiar, in which I was not familiar. Um, Most people in the world, their ancestors never tasted sugar until the year at least 1800. What do I mean by that? The word sugar is not in the Bible. People don't know that. The word milk is in there, the word honey is in there, but the word sugar is not. And there's a reason for this. Sugar was not discovered by Western society until the spice trade. And basically, it had to come through the East Indies and it had to come also through maybe China or India as well, and then through the Middle East into Europe. So, to get sugar to be preserved that long and to not, be eaten because it's very tempting to eat a lot of sugar, especially when you've never had it and you're not used to it. It was very rare to have in Europe. So it was only until the year 1800 or so that it became anything that your ancestors would have had, my ancestors. So what does that mean? It means that our bodies aren't used to processing it. We've only had it in our diets for the last 200 years. And then on top of that, we supercharged it in the last 30 years with high fructose corn syrup. Yes, it is. I can believe that. I don't know, dude. Check your DMs. Dog, Anatoly, how are you one of these people who doesn't know what the fuck they want? Order, you piece of shit. I'm calling you a piece of shit because you don't know what you want to order. You're in the fucking drive-thru. You have all the time in the world to figure it out, and you're at the goddamn window at the fucking speaker talking to them, and you're like, oh yeah, let me see what I want to order. You're the reason why society isn't efficient, Anatoly. Yeah, I didn't say I was inefficient. Trust me, if I go to a drive-thru, I know what the fuck I want before I pull into the driveway. Your long weekend. So you got a large chocolate milkshake, and you got a number 2 with chopped onion or something, grilled onion, and you got extra absorbent pads. And you got extra absorbent pads. Yeah, no, the pads. There you go. You graduated from tampon to pad, dog. You buy in bulk. I'm like, do yours have wings? No, the pads have wings. You buy your tampon, man. Mind you that it's in you. What about a pixie cup, dog? Where did you go to? What drive-thru are you? Steak and Shake. Oh, In-N-Out? That's baller as fuck. Good for you, man. Yeah, so you better get that shit over here, you goddamn cunt. Is the inside open 24/7? So it's like a Waffle House? Do they have servers? It's like, I know, but it could be a fast food. Like, have you ever been to Steak and Shake? It's both? Oh, I gotcha. Do you ever see those Pizza Hut, Long John Silver's, A&W, Taco Bell all in one? Yeah. You would find them in like special locations. Honestly, I don't think I've ever been to one of those things, generally because it's not kosher, and also because I just don't have a huge desire to go to those places. But I always thought it would be interesting if you could ever get it, like that all of these companies to agree, and you could get all the kitchens set up that basically one kitchen and have like 10 different fast food locations within it. Basically, they could make 10 different companies' foods. I think that would be a really cool idea. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, it'd be like, okay, well, I want a McDonald's hamburger. Okay, they have like a circular patty, but then somebody like, well, I want a Wendy's hamburger. So now you have to use a square patty, and so you'd have to have so much more refrigerator space and everything. But it really is just right. Where they aren't competing, meaning they're like, Mexican food and pizza. Yeah, exactly. Pizza Hut, or I mean, Taco Bell is headquartered in Irvine. And so is In and Out. Both In and Out and Taco Bell. Frito Lay, dog. Boring. Get to the list, dog. That's big. Ericsson. That's big. Wait, that's big. Those are all big. That's huge. Oh, did you say Intuit? Damn. Very big. That's right. That's huge. And Frito Lay. Hold on. Oh, wow. I know, that's weird. Oh. Oh, that's right. Damn. Plano is where it's at. Oh, for sure, dog. Wow, with all that cool stuff in Plano, it's a surprise that they let you live there. You balance it out. I see. You balance it out. So you got like Dr. Pepper and Pizza Hut and McAfee and Hewlett Packard, and then you. Yeah, I get it. It made me fun. Now it's so exactly. All these companies are like, oh man, this is great. And then they're like, wait, who lives there? Oh, okay. There you go. Yep. Same thing is thought of in Irvine. Do you ever have a girl who's like, I don't have an Amazon wish list? Being whores. That's what it has to do with. Being straight up, money for nothing, chicks for free, hoes. Yo, dog, to be honest with you, I respect the game. Girls are just very honest about it now. What are you? What are these, like adopted pets? I'm yours until you find your forever home. What are you? Pause with a cause? You do a service. You help stranded slutties find their forever homes. I get it. It's a good service, dog. Man, all I do is just check off chicks one after another, draw lines through names. Next. All I do is find dick and draw lines through names, basically. Next on the list. Just move on down the list. Ground and pound, baby. Yo, dog, what the fuck did you do with Manlet, man? Why? Is it because why most people are mad at you? Because you've been a little bitch? I understand. I've done that to many a man. I mean, honestly, I don't know how he's able to even hang with such alpha males. Yeah. Excellent points. Excellent fucking points, though. Passport's in this bitch. But when is Passport gonna stream that fucking trucking simulator? I need me some trucking simulator. Hey, you gonna get his shoes? $400 a pair. Made in China. Shut up. You always say that. Anatoly, I have a question for you. Did the doctors ever give you a timetable on when you would stop being such a little bitch? I love it. I love it. Stop right there. I love it. I love how you just are willing to run with it. Go ahead. What show is that? Oh, your milkshake is good. Tight, dog. Have you ever had their secret menu, the Neapolitan milkshake? Do you know about the In-N-Out secret menu? You don't know about the In-N-Out secret menu? Oh, dude, there's all kinds of secret stuff that you can get that aren't on the normal menu. And so if you're like, what are you talking about? This is all like very well known in California, but I bet it didn't really make it over because you'd have to know someone from California who knows about the secret menu, and because it's not advertised. So they do advertise it basically, but here's what it is. You can get double meat. You can get a 3x3, which is a triple patty. You can get a 4x4, which are 4 patties. You can get grilled cheese, which is 2 slices of cheese. You can get it protein style, which is a lettuce wrap. And you can get it animal style, which is like has that spread with grilled onions on it. But there's more. There's okay, so what else is there? So the big one that I know for their drinks is the Neapolitan. And if you're like, what is that? It's strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla all at once. You can also get a black and white, and that's just chocolate and vanilla. You can also get a root beer float as well. A Neapolitan is strawberry, chocolate, and vanilla all at 3 at once. I saw a documentary on In-N-Out, and I think you can even get a 5 by, well, I shouldn't say it. They advertise 4 by 4 is the most amount you can get, 4 patties at once. But I've even seen people, the guys who said they worked there a long time ago, and they said that they would even honor 5 by 5 from people. What about what? I think at that point you just get 2 4 by 4s. Yeah, he did. I think so. Perhaps. Yeah, they are. In Miami? Oh, yeah, they are, I think. Damn, girl. Do you ever go to Waco? Did she go to Baylor? Have you ever seen the former Branch Davidian compound? Have you ever seen the Branch Davidian compound? Yeah,
Yeah, like I think I just redid it or something.
gotcha.
Maybe I was hiding.
It burned down though, so I don't know if there was anything to see.
No, I remember like